Hallo, hallo, hallo. Wir sind zurück mit Trails of Cold Steel 4. Ich merke jetzt schon, ich habe leichte Frame Drops. Ich weiß aber auch, wo sie herkommen. Ich hoffe, es ist okay. Es sollte sich beide lösen. Einfach weil nämlich nebenbei noch ein Upload für ein Video läuft. Deswegen haben wir leichte Frame Drops, aber das sollte sich nur für den Anfang sein. Ja. Ansonsten, und zumindest fürs Recording sollte es nicht störend sein. Ansonsten, wir sind das letzte Mal bei Cold Steel 4 reingestartet und haben den Prolog fertig bekommen. Was? Ja. Endlich happy, dass ich in Cold Steel 4 bin. Und ich bin am Überlegen, ob ich anfange, vielleicht ein bisschen, zumindest leicht das Tempo anzuziehen. Und zwischendurch vielleicht mal in den 12er-Slots, die an den Tag-Mode nichts reinbringen, nochmal ein Kiseke wieder hochzuladen oder nicht. Oder halt freizugeben. Jetzt mal gucken. Es wäre schön, wenn wir ein bisschen schneller durchkommen. Aber ansonsten kommen wir ins Akt 1 rein. Oder in Kapitel 1. Akt 1. Ja. Let's go, würde ich mal sagen. Und ich hoffe diesmal, abgesehen von den anfänglichen Frame-Drops durch dem Internet, die nehme ich gerade mal mit Absicht hin. Hoffentlich, dass man einen Stream, ohne dass man auch Internetausfall zwischendrin ist, aber mal gucken. Let's go. So, ich will mal noch mir das mal hier noch anzeigen lassen. Danke. Nur damit ich dann sehe, was sozusagen YouTube-Seite, die ich sage, wegen Stream Health. Das käme so viel lauter als Utowa oder the hell.
魔女の方々が管理するという試練の迷宮ですか。
Ist wahrscheinlich dann auch on-stream lauter, oder? Ja.
主らの力は随分落ちている。ある程度リハビリしないと命に関わりかねんからな。
I mean, ja, wir sind out of shape. Wir sind irgendwie um 30 Level gedroppt. Nee, warte mal. Wir waren um die 70 am Ende von Cold Steel 3, ne? Wir sind um die 50 Level gedroppt.
確かに体力その他低下している気はしますが、先輩たちを先に行かせて申し訳ないっていうか。
Earlier that morning.
それではランドルフさん、ユーナさんたちをよろしく。おばあちゃんもくれぐれも無理させないでね。
Hoffentlich.
ああ、これでも共感だしな。
ま、わらわはほどほどに鍛え直してやるだけじゃ。そんな顔をするでない。あくまで数日の差というだけだ。
君たちがリハビリを済ませる間に少しでも多くの情報を掴んでおく。
リーンの行方に国家総動員法、できる限りたくさんの情報をね。
リハビリが終了したら遠慮なく調査活動に参加してもらう。多分っていうか 間違いなく大変なミッションになるはずよ。
わかりました。いえ、わかってみせます。
ご武運をどうか皆さんもお気をつけて。無茶はしないでくださいね。私たちもすぐ追いつきますから。
ああ、当てにしている。君たちにも風と女神の加護を。
見事試練を突破して俺たちに追いついてくるがいい。
We'll try.
とにかく今は自分たちの力がどのくらい落ちてるか確かめなくちゃ。早速その遺跡に入って攻略を開始すればいいんですね。
採用にたどり着けば本日の修行は終了とする。オルランド、引率はよろしく頼むぞ。
おう、合点承知だぜ。
ランディ先輩、本当に助かります。
Wait, hatten wir überhaupt Randy überhaupt erstmal als playable Character in Action in Cold Steel 3? Nee, ne?
ティオ主任や他の分校生についても気がかりな状況でしょうが。
まあジタバタしても仕方ねえだろう。あれでティオスケは頼りになるしな。
Fair point.
現時点で俺がやるべきことはリーンの代わりにお前らを鍛え直す。それがティオスケや生徒たちにもつながると信じて付き合うまでさ。
ランディ先輩、最大限努力します。
よろしくご指導ご鞭撻ください。
それでは始めるがいい。
Ich muss mal wieder was gegen die Sonne machen. Die ballert so sehr rein.
アルティナよ。ヘクセンブリードが旅立ちの前に一人前の証を立てる試しの地、サングラール迷宮の攻略を。
Und ja, das wird unser eine Keep sein für dieses Mal. Act 1, The Trials of Class 7. Also wir werden hier öfters reingehen. Das ist unser Oldschool-Haus / Einhell Keep für dieses Game. Oh, a near place. I've been here before with the old Class 7. It's a pretty tough dungeon. You might have a hard time clearing it. I think we've gotten that weak, do you? You do, so why don't you show me I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you'll probably need these. I noticed you dropped them earlier. Obtained Master Chords. Oh ja, stimmt, wir dürfen uns ja gleich wieder unser Team erstmal basteln. These fall out from our ruckuses? Yeah, none of you noticed. Sheesh, how many chords did you lose like this? Anyway, don't forget to equip them. Right, sure. Machen wir gleich. Schon noch mal ganz kurz gucken, wie lange brauchst du noch, dass das Video-Upload fertig ist? New Tab. Ja, ist bei 99%. Sollte gleich durch sein. Sehr schön. Also die ersten 10 Minuten ein bisschen mit gedroppten Frames, aber das ist fein. Ja, es ist fein. Chat, danke. So. Orbmans. So, jetzt ist die Frage, wie basteln wir uns? Weil, wie gesagt, ich habe Master Course wieder übernommen und Level übernommen. Das heißt, die meisten sind wieder voll gelevelt, abgesehen von Chevalier. Was ich gedacht habe, HP Drops, Crit Rate und Automatic Recover. Vom KO. K1 HP, 9 CP. Okay. Und Last Standing. Du wärst wieder schön, den Break Damage zu haben. HP increases break damage. Ja. Bringt dir noch Shovel nichts. Ja, da kannst du mir das nehmen. Du kriegst wieder unsere Evasion-Kram. So serious, stronger counterattacks. Ihr seid status when battle begins. Du kriegst auf jeden Fall serious. Irgendwas, was uns noch einen Evasion-Benefit gibt, ist das die Frage. Aber Serious gibt der Crit. Oder? Context sind einfach nur stronger. Ich will mal Haller nehmen. Aber nee, nun müssen wir erstmal Chevalier, einfach damit wir das leveln. Und jetzt Subcodes werden auch nicht angezeigt. Okay. Und. Text and Craft Steel cost stare down, offensive Steel critical damage. Die war der Katze. Mach mal Dabber. Man sieht schon, die paar Master Quartz wurden ein bisschen genervt. Wir haben gar nicht mal 50% Evade Magic Chance, sondern noch 30%. Ich glaube, Skald hat auch 300 Break Damage Prozent gegeben. Nicht nur 75%. Weil es halt extrem busted war. Also, was kann man sagen? Es war busted. Wir kriegen noch höhere Crit Chance. Cover HP hoch. Okay. Ich glaube, ich gebe ihr Virgo. Ich gebe dir doch Virgo. So, dann machen wir es auch so. Ich gebe mir hier erstmal nur Normal Tier Skills. Um jetzt noch größere Stat Boosts zu vermeiden. Ich glaube, ich gebe mir einfach gar keine Stat Boosting Dinger. Erstmal, weil wir sind sonst alles weg von Needen ohne Issue. Noch Saintly Force mit. Ich gebe ihm nochmal Cast mit. Das ist das Einzige, was ich schon mal auf höheren Grad mitgebe. Und ja, ich gebe auch zum Beispiel noch Diener nicht mit. Weil die sind ein bisschen brutal. Das gebe ich noch mit. Wir haben Evade gesagt, ne? Dann kriegst du mal noch ein Shield. Tellers wäre nice to have. Oh, gib mir irgendwo Healing. Es gibt mir Feathers. Okay, dann brauche ich das nicht. Immer noch hatte mein Shield mit. Dann machen wir ein bisschen Elemente Couch in dem Feuer, Wind, Erde, Wasser. Dann nimmst du noch Albion, Silberform mit und Cross Crusade. Evasion von 3 ist auch mal eine Ausnahme, die ich mache. Ein bisschen mit Evasion. Ich glaube, Move ist eigentlich ganz angebracht. Ein bisschen Magic Evasion. Strike ist eigentlich ganz nice. Da, weil es halt auch nur so minimal ist, nehme ich mir trotzdem auch Strike 3 rein. Ansonsten, wir haben Magic, haben wir auf jeden Fall da. Offensive Magic. Dann kriegst du auf jeden Fall auch noch Speedcast. Cast 3. Allgemein ein bisschen Speed. Und Shining nimmst du dir auf jeden Fall noch mit. Shining hat sie, das ist ganz gut. Gucken wir mal. Schiebträger nimmst du mal mit. Ja, mit dem Beat manchmal eine Ausnahme. Hit wäre sinnvoll. True. Hit wäre sinnvoll. Kriegst halt Break Damage noch rein, auf jeden Fall. Ansonsten, du hast das. Oh, du hast sogar eine Rebel Ring schon. Alright. Und was? So oder so Shining drinne. I see. Dann machen wir das so. Chrono Burst. Okay, wir machen noch Strike 3 mit. Wie gesagt, ich will nicht zu optimal, ich will nur passendes erstmal, aber ich will jetzt auch nicht hier übertreiben mit Stuff. Das einzige, was Stieger immer noch geben würde, ist... Was ich überhaupt habe. Ne, anscheinend nicht. Okay. Ja, dann mach aber, ja, hier, Catcher HP Gain. Relativ useful. So, und jetzt beim Gear. I mean, ich kann das übertreiben. Das wird mir Break Damage geben. Alter. Das ist halt 100 auf alle Stats, 50% Crit Rate und Auto CP up ist halt wow. Das ist halt wow. Ja, komm, Beast Gloves. Ich hab trotzdem gesehen, das gebe ich dir trotzdem. Ich gebe einen Crayer Locket und dann passt das. Hier gebe ich auf jeden Fall sehr viel Evasion Stuff. Es sind ja noch keine hohen Evasion Gains. Abgesehen von, of course, Evergreen. Evergreen ist immer so die Go-To für Evasion. Reagan Headband. Ja, why not? Ich gucke nochmal ganz was anderes hier. Ich habe kein starkes Evasion Equip, aber alright. Ja, die hab ich schon equipped. Min von mir aus, ja. Aber ihr seid schon fertig gelevelt, ne? Also wir bleiben erstmal im Branch Campus Outfits. I thought you were just joking earlier. We truly are weak now, then we were at the Growl. Yes, we also misplaced the rest of our chords, as you said. So I'm making you run this drill. I can't know anything about your Butterfingers, but I'll get you back in shape. Ich finde es auch ein silly Excuse dafür, dass wir einfach keine Chords mehr haben. Also theoretisch keine Quartz mehr haben. Hust, hust. Sagte der eine extrem große Sammlung an Quartz hat. I also want to make sure you can use orders. Wait, you mean brave orders? That shouldn't be a problem. Our arcuses are fully functional. Until that you prove it in the field, we don't know for sure. Plus, I will give the kids some battle tech tips, alright? I'm your instructor, Rean's gun, and trust me, I'll work you way harder than the Asian Chevalier. Whatever you throw at us, we can handle it. Okay. Let's get started then. Ah, okay, und Randy fightet jetzt mit uns. Ja. Also, I guess ich kann Randy nichts ändern. Theoretisch doch schon, aber ich lasse ihn einfach so. Wir kommen mit Regulars EX. Okay, ich glaube, ich... Ah, okay, ich kann ihn nicht ändern. Aber ist okay. I have no need. Look, an open charging station. If things get too rough, let's come back here. Urban Charging Stations, yep, kennen wir schon alles. So, muss ich theoretisch heilen? Nee, ne? So, jetzt kurz gucken. Map, da. Damit ich auch unsere ganzen Schatztruhen hier mitnehme.
宝箱か。
It's a monster. It looks more like... It's not called a fiend. Yeah, we should exercise caution. Yep, you regret if you're too confident. But everyone suppresses the 3 high elements in phase 1. You should still be able to deal with the opponents here as long as you make good use of those combat links in your orders. Got it? Let's see. We should get some training so we can refamiliarize ourselves with these combat tactics. Yep, good idea. Obwohl, warte mal. Was mehr Sinn macht, einfach character-wise. So. Ist halt schon gescannt. Oh, oops. They're alright, but still. Yeah, the power of our orders was underwhelming, to say the least. So it wasn't my imagination. See, told you, didn't I? But why did our orders get weaker? They've got nothing to do with our physical strength. You affected too, Randy. Yeah, I'm fine. But some of the old class members were having the same problem. It didn't hit anyone as bad as you guys, though. I also think it's got something to do with Rean's curse. His curse is affecting us? That is fairly inconvenient. But why has it affected us more than the others? Maybe because we lost a lot more mana when we were piloting our panzer soldiers? It's online, we can't use orders like we used to. You might have to look for a way to get your orders back to full power. For now, just think of it as more intense training. I know you can do it. Alright, thanks. Und ja, wir sind auch dank Rean gedebufft. Ich denke mal, es hat ein bisschen auch was mit der Resonance zu tun, die wir bisher mal gesehen haben. Also, dass, ne, wenn man Rean einen größeren Kampf hatte, dass wir immer alle aufgeleuchtet sind und sowas. Ich denke mal, diese Resonanz ist einfach geschwächt. The new type of fiend. I don't like the look of it. Yeah, we better be careful. This might be the perfect time to test our gunner mode. I already know about gunner mode. So, wie sehen die Orders eigentlich aus? Break Damage nur 150%. Wait, nee, die sind normal. Es kann sein, dass ich die normalen habe aufgrund von New Game Plus. Das kann durchaus sein. Ich bin gerade way too strong. Oh, er ist nicht Diktat, gescannt. Protector. Ja, ich glaube, ich bin gerade erstmal für den Anfang noch recht overpowered. Ich denke auch darauf, weil die Master Quartz halt Full Level sind. Es gibt halt Stat Boost. Not bad, huh? We're doing better now that we've been at this for a while. Let's get the momentum going. Yep, keep going, you guys. Also der größte Faktor für die hohen Stats ist halt gerade einfach die Master Quartz. Weil, I mean... das sind die Stats, die uns geben. Und wenn du anfängst, sollte das alles irgendwo in den ersten Bereich sein. Watch out, there's a strong throw ahead of us. That's the most annoying one you can find in this area. Use everything you've got and don't hold back. Orders, crafts, arts, everything. It goes without saying, but combo links are essential when you're in battle. Try to break the enemy fast. Well, it's just a thing for that. Should Adina and I follow up with Rush and Burst next? High level link attacks have a better chance of inflicting break. Yeah, you guys know what's up. That's pretty good. I already used my order for this one too. Let me know if you need it. Don't rely on it too much though. Use it when you really need it, okay? Yeah, we got it. Proud Warrior. Specialized offensive order. It buffs your team and increases damage delivered to your foes for both physical and magical attacks. Okay. Dann breaken wir dich mal. Achso, okay. Wir können das gleich schon mal usen, aber... Na, no need. Ich muss erstmal auch PP ansammeln, dementsprechend. Yeah, that ain't to spend dealt with. Yeah, but enemies like that used to be a piece of cake for us. Yeah, a piece we will need to play catch up. It's quite aggravating to think about all the training we will need just to return to how we were before. Don't sweat it. Take it one step at a time and we'll get there. Everything will be fine. Besides, it looks like you've gotten back into the swing of things. I'll leave the decision making to you guys now. Take down the enemies however you want. Thanks, Sandy. Ah, die Dinger sind mal wieder zurück. The pillars appear to be correct. Leave it to me, I'll call Clown Solace. Thanks, Ali. Can handle it, but you and I are probably more efficient. Efficient, sufficient, yeah.
僕の番だな。
行きます。
Bonk.
チャージ完了です。いや、
よっしゃ畳ぜ。
いや
Ich glaube, ich kann auch Gegner erstmal hier links liegen lassen.
もらった。
Lieber komme ich mal in so eine Stelle, wo ich komplett underlevel bin, dann ist wenigstens das Stats ausgeglichen. Dementsprechend, ich bevorzuge es gerade sogar underlevel zu sein. Ich würde jetzt mich auch einfach auf Level 1 starten lassen können. Ich glaube, das wäre literally kein Issue für mich gewesen. Ich hatte mal alles schon.
Hm. それなりに手こずったようじゃな。ローゼさん？
Okay.
どうしてここに？
どうやら転移で先回りしたみたいですね。
ま、そういうことじゃ。それでオルランド、守備の方はどうじゃ？
ギリギリ9大点ってところかね。多少厳しいかもしれんが、本日の仕上げと言ってくれや。
まさか。
ひょっとして今回の試練の締めって。
Smug Face. Sehr
ヘク
schön.
センブリードが長にして、神祖ローゼリアが相手をする。今の主たちの限界、見事超えてみせるがよい。7組の先達に追いつき、主らの共感を取り戻すためにも。
承知。
言われずともです。全力で行きます。ランディ先輩もお願いします。
おお、言っておくがとんでもねえ使い手だ。遠慮
Of
な
course
く
he
ぶ
is.
ちかましてやれ。
さあ、主たちのすべてをぶつけるがよい。
So. Ja, wir sehen extra AP Requirements. Survive to the end. Wir kriegen Bonus AP. Okay, das war kaum Damage. Fangen wir uns Sledgehammer an. Du bist. Ja. Das muss ich überall. Okay. Das macht natürlich kein Damage. Ich krieg's ja gar nicht mal gebrochen. Aber ich krieg's nicht schnell runter.
よくぞここまで耐え抜いた。では、そろそろ仕上げといくかの。はあ。
私の番です。
So, mal sehen, ob ich das surviven kann.
僕の番だな。
やあ。
やあ。
助かります。
見とれるでないぞ。宵闇に潜む赤き月影よ。
Oh, sie geht in den Outmode rein.
燃え尽きよ。終局魔法攻撃。
Yay, AP Conditions Matt. Man muss das Ding abkriegen, das ist das Fies an dem Fall. Ronnie ist Level 50, alright.
うまくかわしおったの。
これが魔女の多さの力か。
対策をしていなかったら危なかったでしょうね。
なかなかやるじゃねえか。
ま、手加減したとはいえ、まずは合格といったところじゃろ。
Oh, you're back to normal. Was that form you just took what you looked like originally? That's correct, but I divided my power to create Rean and Krianas. I need to recover my erstwhile form in places like this, which overflow with mana. Though only for a brief time, as it were. And now you're back to looking like a little girl. You're tinier than even you thought you used to be. Not saying there isn't a demand for this sort of look, but I much prefer your mature for myself. Randy, keep that to yourself. No one cares to hear your preferences with this. Though, for some reason, it doesn't bother me as much as Instructor Rean. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Instructor Rean's stoic and calm for the most part, but then he's also some sort of playboy lady killer. Guess Rean's been having a rough go over it on that end, huh? Just the consequences of his natural charm, I suppose. Well, young ones, consider this first round complete. Take some rest and then enter this labyrinth once again. Each time you return here, you will find ever stronger monsters, so just keep things challenging. Just to keep things challenging. Huh? Please don't tell me. We aren't finished here. Of course not. Before the one run through would be enough to get you back in fighting shape. Ja, nee, vor allem wenn Randy mit Level 50 anfängt und nur noch auf Level 29 rumdüdeln, aber alright. When you get a few days here, you won't be nearly ready to go if you don't push you past your limits. Fear not, there are facilities here that will allow you for a quick recovery, then you can push those limits of yours to your heart's content. In fact, perhaps I will go ahead and absorb some of that fresh young energy for myself, since there's plenty to go around. Okay. Well, I guess the pressure's on, but alright, let's do this. Right, this is only the first step. I resist, no matter how severe the training, in order to uphold the oath I made to myself. So, damit haben wir ein bisschen das komplette Tutorial durch.
妖精の湯だったか。これは染み渡るな。
第二の宿舎のお風呂より効能は高めかもしれません。
Könnte ich mir gut vorstellen, ja. After everything we did today, I feel like I'm slowly starting to get some of my old strength back. I was worried at first when I noticed just how stiff I was in battle, but now... Yep, there's light at the end of this tunnel. Our priority now is getting back in shape while the others start gathering intel. Wir werden to rebuild our stock of quartz and equipment as well. Ich finde es ja schön, dass sie das sozusagen, dass sie auch geschwächt sind, weil es macht halt auch Sinn. Sie haben halt für 2 Wochen gepennt. Ihre Körper in der Zeit haben sich ihre Muskeln ein bisschen zurückgebildet. Das passiert halt in der Zeit, wenn du dich halt 2 Wochen lang nicht bewegst. Der Körper war energietechnisch auf Sparflamme die ganze Zeit. Und wird wahrscheinlich auch ein bisschen von dem, das, was der Körper ja aufbaut, dann so ein bisschen als Energielager aufgebraucht haben. Entsprechend macht schon viel Sinn, dass wir halt, dass sie halt so merken, dass sie sich um einiges schwächer fühlen. Good call. There's a workshop in the village. Let's check it out later.
お疲れさん。
その調子ならば明日はもっとしごけそうじゃの
Oh, hey, you guys coming in? I'll just go ahead and make myself scarce then. My apologies. No, there's no need for that. You stay just as you are. Mixed bathing is commonplace here. Figured as a test of your fortitude. I'm not sure I like the way you put that. True, why is that an embarrassment? Like I said before, I don't mind holding off this time around. But you're tired too, aren't you? It's not like there's any other bars you can use. Er ist schon die ganze Zeit hier, also warum jetzt auf einmal? See, not a big deal. We're all wearing towels after all. I thought if I were you, it seems you'd got nothing on the towel slipping off in all the right places. Randy, cut it out. Ah, youth, so pure and so naive. But I have to say, you've got quite a promising pair, though they pale in comparison to Emma's, of course. Of course. You must be just brimming in fatigue. Let's say I rested all out for you. Wie sie aussieht. But this is not the kind of fortitude I thought we'd be testing. Ooh, you're gonna wanna see this one, Kurt. Actually, I think I will be going after all. Yeah, I get a feeling everything's going to work out just fine. Hold on just a little while longer, Inspector Rean. Truna, Kurt, and I, we'll meet back up with Musa and Ash somehow. And once we do, we'll get you back too, definitely. Really? Are you just gonna let this happen? Oh boy. Truna, please, have some decency. Worlds apart, just as I thought. Hey, hands off already, you. Ah, fine. Let's see how you like it then, Adi. Huh? Smooth and squishy to the touch. I could just do this forever. Hey, Jonah. Ooh, get it, Truny. That's more like it. Stop it, you two. You're just egging them on. That escalated quickly. Aber mit all den Arkaddeln kann ich verstehen, dass man das machen möchte. Ich glaube, Alena ist gutes Cuddle-Material. Not gonna lie. So. Wir springen mal 5 Tage voran. June and the others spent day after day in the labyrinth training constantly. No sooner had they gotten their strength back, did they receive a message from Old Class 7. Ja. Die hatten jetzt einen kleinen 5-Tage-Training-Arc. New Class 7's own day of departure then came with the following dawn. Ich glaube, jetzt müsste ich wieder beim Level sein, wo wir in Cold Steel 3 aufgehört haben. Da wir Clear Save File Carryover haben. Ich mag die Outfits. Wurde komplett vergessen, aber die Outfits sind gut. Die Outfits sind gut. Ich muss mal sagen, wirklich Outfit-Design haben sie sich hier was Tolles ausgedacht für die Characters. Oh, these feel great. Yeah, so easy to move around in. You guys, the outfits look great on you too. Thank you, I'm surprised how well they suit me. Jupp, selbst Artinas. Hat so einen kleinen, mehr Mature-Charm. Was auch gut ist. Yeah, I didn't expect such modern clothing from an ancient village of witches. Some must bring back magazines from the outside world from time to time. It's enough for us to keep track of the latest fashions. I once tried dressing a little more hip, as the young people say, but Emma said it did not suit me. Guess she can be surprisingly stubborn about that kind of thing. I suppose it does behoove her as the village elder to put forth an appearance of grace and dignity. Well, I wish I could have seen that. I bet you were really cute. Anyway, it seems like we can finally get started. Well, Rosie in modern clothing? Oh, why not? Yes, beginning today, we can take our first steps towards finding our instructor. For real? What kind of lead did you guys find? At this point, it's only a tentative possibility based on Grandmother's abilities and our own investigations. But if it goes well, we may be able to pin down the Black Workshop's location. It's excellent news. Yeah, it definitely seems like the place they'd be keeping him. But how exactly are we supposed to find it? As any concern, in the 800 years since the witches and gnomes split, we haven't even found a trace of their headquarters. They may have mechanisms in place to evade our senses, or perhaps they may have even been hiding in a different dimension of space. Although they surely exist somewhere within the Empire, however, that narrows our search considerably. The Great Twilight has caused unprecedented disruptions in the spirit reigns. There are several spots across Erebonia where the local mana has been stirred into a frenzy. We call these spots singularities. So as I can discern, there are 7 such spots of notable size. The members of all Class 7 have already been dispatched to check on the ones in Kreuzen, Nordia and Nord. There are 2 more in Sutherland and Lamare, and the final 2 we have yet to locate. Naja, wenn man sich so anguckt, ist es dann entweder Ymir, Heimdallr oder Crossbell, wenn man auf die Map guckt, ne? Weil das sind die jetzt, die noch nicht hochgegangen sind. Our plan is to try for spirit stake in each of these singularities in order to stabilize them. Once we can use the spirit reigns again, any blank spawns on our map will stand out clear as day. Interesting, it's almost like a magical version of active sonar. Clever, instead of searching for the workshop itself, you'd be singing out places your senses can't reach. The fear is solid enough at least. To really follow all that? I mean, right, sounds good. Remember, there are no guarantees this will actually lead us to the workshop. And unless we find these last 2 singularities, our odds of success aren't great. So if there's even the smallest possibility, we'll bet everything on it. Whatever it takes, we'll find Rean and bring him home. Hurry on. You're right. You're totally right. Let's do this. Thank you all for your help. If all us are working together, we should have it done in no time. You can leave the singularities in the east and north to us. It's up to you, New Class 7. Right. Ja, der Klasse 7 ist halt in die Area von Cold Steel 1 und 2 und wir haben wieder ein Backtracking von den Cold Steel 3 Areas und vielleicht ein paar neuen. We're heading out now, Rosalia. I'm glad to hear it. You all worked exceptionally hard to recover your lost strength. Consider the trials you've overcome so far. I have every confidence you will succeed in your mission. Thank you. So Darnay really be coming with us? Yeah, for at least a little bit. I want some answers too. I figured I might be able to track down to your thought if I stick with you guys. Makes sense. We should be able to pick up some information as we travel. I recommend you start by looking for the Sutherland singularity. Do you have the tools I gave you? Yep. It's the stack things, right? Once you find singularity, you redrive these into stabilism, right? The pendulum looks a lot like the pendant Emma gave Instructor Rean. It's made of materials that react to large concentrations of mana. It also acts as the key linking this village to the outside world. Head through the woods on the outskirts of town. The teleportation stone there should take you to the Ishmir Great Forest. But before you go, I have a message from some of the villagers. Oh. He's the innkeeper and Gandalf the blacksmith. Euclid too, they have something for you. You guys at the center of the village, with Lees and Gandalf can be found in their respective establishments. I wonder what it is they want to give us. Well, I feel bad, they've all done so much for us already. Ain't no harm in accepting a little extra hospitality if they want to give it. Ne, wir sind bei 49, ne? Die ist bei 53. War schon auf Level 9? War schon auf Level 50, wirklich? Kann sein, ja. Oder man startet immer mit 49. I guess. So, dann gucken wir erstmal, was wir hier uns sammeln können. Wir können die Imperial Chronicles zu uns holen. Dann lesen wir sie uns erstmal auch einfach gleich durch. Ich glaube, wo man sie kaufen kann, muss ich euch mittlerweile nicht mehr zeigen. Dementsprechend machen wir es gleich. Politics. Operation Jormungandr announced. On August 1st, the nation bore witness to a military parade on Wanker Street in Handala. The event, which lasted approximately an hour, was a powerful display featuring dozens of Imperial army tanks and the numerous Panzersoldaten, as well as aerial stunts by the Air Force. Despite being organized on short notice, the magnificent parade amazed onlookers with its pomp and splendor. The parade ended at Traxxas Plaza. There, Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus were joined by Supreme Commander Van Dyke, whose presence bolstered an already imposing group of political powerhouses. The three delivered an announcement that would trump even the furor surrounding the national mobilization lore revealed just 3 weeks earlier. Operation Jormungandr, a bold military operation on an unprecedented scale, is to be launched against Kalbrud. While the details remain confidential, Supreme Commander Van Dyke assured all assembled that this all-out operation would quell the political unrest sweeping the continent within a year. A brand new Gargantua-class airship then made its debut to thunderous applause when pressed for a comment on officer at the scenes answered, "As soldiers we respond to the call of duty, whatever form that might take." Military affairs. Conscript offices open nationwide. The effects of the national mobilization lore are already evident as conscription offices open out rest in orders and Cranville. Meanwhile, military storehouses have been erected in Legram and Celtic to the east in preparation for the war. Smaller branches will also open along major railway stops. Draft card en route. Draft cards are being sent out to adult men who meet government-set requirements for military service. Included are the location of the recipient's assigned unit and a report date for the indicated conscription office. Whether highborn or blue-collar, the proud blood of Erebonian warriors runs through us all. Imperial Army Press Office. Notice: Imperial Chronicle and Crossbill News Service collaboration. The Imperial Chronicle and Crossbill News Service will be working in collaboration as the Empire readies for war. The arrangement will last until conflict ceases. The journalist's duty in such turbulent times is to relay events faithfully through photographs and commentary, said Fidelio of the Imperial Chronicle, who was awarded an honorary Pulitzer Prize for his outstanding on-site coverage of the Civil War that unfolded while he was yet a student. Column. A peaceful moment. Visitors to St. Ark Cathedral will find themselves greeted by the fresh floral scent of Aran flowers incense. The clergy have chosen this flower native to Ishmir Great Forest for its renowned calming properties. Alas, due to the recent increase in aggression on the part of local forest fauna, flower picking in the area is currently discouraged. Advertisement. Kleist & Co. have you covered, from everyday supplies to wholesale and shipping. We're a government-accredited company you can trust. Fast and courteous service guaranteed. Ja. Man merkt so ein bisschen, der Writing-Style von dem Imperial Chronicle hat sich ein bisschen leicht geändert. Aber gut. Dann. Was ist das Fortune Teller Haus? Da hinten. Fortune Teller Haus würde uns eine Novel geben. Nämlich 3 and 9. Das erste Chapter. Wie gesagt, 3 and 9 ist definitiv eine Novel, die sehr wichtig ist, dass wir sie uns noch lesen werden. Und ich werde es als kleines Prolog zu Rarely machen. Weil die gefeaturten Charaktere in 3 and 9 instantly die ersten Charaktere sein werden, die wir in Rarely sehen werden. Dementsprechend, ja, man braucht den Kontext. So, man könnte hier ein Pound fischen. Und dann kann man es exchangen. Man kann auch ein Gerüst bekommen. Wo ist die Herbalist Home? Da. Das gehen wir mal kurz durch. Danke für die Brave Seed. So, und dann müssen wir dann da eh hin. So. Was man noch machen könnte, man kann in die Hot Springs jetzt rein. Also aktiv. Und das gibt uns Gutes hier. Also es gibt uns halt auch ein CP hier und alles. Und man kriegt keine extra Cutscenes. Oh, das joint auch nochmal. Und ja, es gibt uns ein Full CP hier. Das ist halt sehr nice. So, ich will gucken, was denn noch hier noch kommt. Gehen wir erstmal zu Gandalf. So I call you over at a time like this. I know you must be busy. Not at all, it's fine. We heard you had something for us. Right, seeing as you are here, I thought you could use this rare quartz. Here you go. Die haben schon Detection von, eigentlich von Artina. Mehr brauchen wir eigentlich nicht. Okay. Oh, thank you. It ain't nothing special. Oh, and sorry, but you won't be able to use these in your ordnance immediately. Oh, why's that? This kind of thing happens a lot with battle ordnance. It's because our Arcus units were upgraded to a newer version. That's about the size of it. Alright, the same thing happened with the Enigmas. So here I'm hearing about a similar issue with the original Arcus unit. Basically, you're gonna need to upgrade your slots if you want to make use of the rare quartz. The way I see it, the best way to learn is by doing. Take these and try it out. Oh, this is a lot. You'll be putting out all the stops to help us, huh? Gotta take care of our important guests, right? It's all natural. Ja. So. Das ist einfach ein bisschen Course-Tutorial, das gibt mir jetzt ein bisschen durch. So, hast du irgendwas Interessantes? Ich habe schon gelesen, Knocked Watches sollten wir mitnehmen. Ich habe das ähnliche Equipment geändert. Das wollte ich nicht. Die haben die Talismans, alright. Aber die haben wir schon. Wir haben keine Silver Earrings. Ich nehme einfach mal One of Each mit. So, wir haben Sapphire Exchange, Konzern, Masterkurs ist nichts zu kaufen. So. Okay. Warhammer besitze ich schon. Heavenly Hammer of Asteria besitze ich auch schon. Fresh Gauntlet LeFay auch. Oh. Jetzt haben wir doch mal alle Silmarian Weapons. Das ist ein kleines bisschen spoilern, aber hey. Upgraden wir unsere jetzigen Waffen erstmal. Wir könnten uns jetzt hier uns Ohrscharts reinballern bis zum Get-No, aber ich warte, bis wir erstmal ein paar natürlich bekommen. So ein bisschen Silmarillon. Ansonsten Slots sind schon alle abgegradet. Wir können die Character Covers nehmen. Wait, du sollst schon nehmen. Ich finde den Character Covers immer ganz nice. Hat Randy? Ja, Randy hat auch. Ansonsten Quartz. Lots of Quartz. So, dann haben wir im Inn. Da kriegen wir uns das Kochen-Tutorial sozusagen. Yeah, look, who stopped by? Yep, Rosa passed your message on to us. Said you had something you wish to give us, correct? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing special really, but if you're really going to be dragging around, you're bound to get a lot more chances to cook for yourselves. So I thought you might like this. So, ja, wir kriegen über Gott-Tutorial, wie gesagt. Jetzt gehen wir da ein bisschen durch. Wir kriegen auch gleich noch unser Fishing-Tutorial. Hey, Chris. Oh, sorry, are you busy? Oh, not at all. I've been waiting for you, actually. It would seem you're fishing rather than just waiting, actually. I can do both, can't I? But it's related to what I wanted to talk to you about. I've been spending a lot of time outside the village lately, collecting intel on the rest of the world and all that. Ended up diving pretty deep into the world of fishing. In fact, I'm actually a registered member of the Imperial Fishing Club now. Imperial Fishing Club? It's a professional fishing organization. They're affiliated with the Lake Lord Company, as I recall. Alright, some of Instructor Rean's acquaintances are members too. Why I hear they're fierce rivals with Crossbill's fisherman's guild. And how's all of this relevant to us? Well, the Asian Sheriff's fishing prowess has been the subject for some rumors around the club. Word said you students of us aren't too shabby yourselves. And I guess we did get pretty decent at it. Whether you guys lost all your fishing equipment and notes? Nope. I'll be frank, as a passionate practitioner of the angling arts, it's something I just can't turn a blind eye to. So, you lucky lot are in for a treat. Yep. Unsere Milestones haben wir schon reported. Mit welchen die ja. Die machen uns mal los und auf. That's it, right? The teleportation store? Yeah, first thing first, let's head to the woods. Well, here we are. You've come through here on the way to the labyrinth before, but the witch's tricks never cease to amaze me. That's right, that path leads to the labyrinth. The teleportation zone for Sutherland is on the right. Let's go. Ja. Da wäre das Labyrinth. Da müssen wir jetzt auch noch nicht hin. Hier wäre ein anderer Teleport-Stone für eine andere Area. Obviously Lamade, weil wir da ja auch noch hin wollen. Aber wir gehen erstmal Richtung Sutherland. Ja.
転移石、ひょっとしてこれが？
ああ、ペンデュラムをかざしてみよう。
まだ続いてるんだ。このエリアを越えた先に外への転移石があるそうです。
魔獣の気配もするな。引き締めていくぞ。
Okay. Is it just me or does this forest give off the weirdest vibes? What would be the higher elements at work? They were kept in check within the St. Clair labyrinth, unlike here. Well, just to be as extra cautious as always then. Das kennen wir auch schon. The mechanic is nothing new to us. So. Ah, ist ja nicht gescannt. Deswegen habe ich gar nicht für wahrgenommen. Das Technologie für voll genommen. What the hell? Ach, das ist doch das Monster, was hier rumrennt. Ja, das ist ja schon alle gescannt. Ah, hier ist er nicht gescannt. Gut.
なんでこんなところにこんなものがあるわけ？結構面倒ですね。
へえ、思ったよりも入り組んでやがるな。
ええ、迷わないよう注意しましょう。
Wo ist die Truhe hier? Ah, da.
宝箱か。
Wie gesagt, das können wir erstmal größtenteils skippen. Ich will nur gucken, ob ich sie gescannt habe oder nicht. There it is, the teleportation zone Rosalia told us about. Can use it to get outside, right? Nearly 3 weeks have passed since the Great Twilight began. I wonder how much has changed. No telling what lies ahead. Don't let the guards down. If you proceed, you will be unable to return to Aaron for some time. Alright. Spirit Path. Den haben wir jetzt in der Woche schon länger nicht mehr gesehen. Die Spirit Path Animation. Where are they? Are we on the Sutherland side? All I can tell is that we're in a cave. If you're dead, it's been coming from over there. Exit must be that way then. Let's go. Oh, we're here. Da wo wir die Iron Flowers eingesammelt haben für die Septian Church. Yeah, it sure is one hell of a trick. Looks like we popped right out in the woodlands near St. Ark. I take it you guys are familiar with the place. Yeah, and I would have guessed we'd end up here though. There's so many Iron Flowers here. This is the spot we visited during our special ops missions, isn't it? Oh yeah, during our first field exercises. We've got ourselves to a pretty rough spot now that I think about it. It was 4 months ago now. But it feels like an eternity has passed since then. Oh yeah. Ich glaube, vor allem 4 Monate kommt, glaube ich, auch gut hin mit der Dauer, die wir gebraucht haben, mit Cold Steel 3 fertig zu werden. Ich glaube, wir haben Ende Dezember angefangen mit Cold Steel 3. Ja, 3 Monate. Bisschen mehr als 3. Ja, 4 Tage, ja. Hatte ich gerade schon vorgelesen. If there's any more stories for later, you're not here to revisit memories. There's work to be done. Yes, of course. Our task are to investigate the singularity and assess the overall situation in the area. We need to use our time effectively. First things first, we need to get out of this forest, be on your guard and watch out for monsters. Yep. Right, this is a special judgment station. We know.
ジャージ完了です。でも本当に懐かしいな。はい。
ま、そっとしとくか。
それ、チャンスです。
So, ihr seid noch nicht gescannt. Und zumindest nicht voll gescannt. Maybe the Astro Butterflies.
逃がさない。チャンス。
もらった。
さてと。サーチモード起動。詳細情報。
僕の番だな。
追撃します。
行くぜ。これくらえ。チャンスだ。
いただき。
未熟だ。
Isn't that attack really?
さてと。
Really?
行きます。はあ。
ありがとう。
行きます。アークス駆動。行くわよ。せい。やあ。行き きます。敵集団を撃破。先トレジャーを発見しました。いや、チャンスです。
Ist halt auch gescannt. Okay. Das glaube ich sind ja auch gerade die in Area Woods waren.
私の番です。アークス起動。やあ、行きます。
おうよ、おととい来やがれってな。
それ。
Trans haben wir auch schon. Schauen wir auch schon. Ich will mal testen, ob die Carry des Haupttrick noch funktioniert, aber leider nicht. Oder mal wieder funktioniert. This one's definitely stronger than the average monster. Indeed, it may be a one-hit monster, but even then, it seems somewhat stranger than usual. Yeah, whatever it is, we are no strangers to taking down things that big. We can't just let it be. It might end up being a danger to civilians. Yeah, I agree. It's not something we can ignore. Even given our current situation, we can spare a moment to handle this. Okay, so you learned something during your field exercises. Well, as your instructor, I've got your back. Don't feel defeat. If you lose, get up, regroup, think your approach, and try again. Go get him. And hey, you do well enough. I've got a few rewards from the principal and medals from the Imperial family kicking around I can give you. Warum hat er die rumliegen? Aber alright. You're not doing this just for rewards. But thanks for the help, Randy. I spare no effort to match or even surpass the All Class 7. I'll do my best too. Hey, AP. Force Unity. Yep, you already know all about that. Gib mir dem erstmal aufs Maul. So, du bist gescannt, sind deine Minions gescannt? Ja. Nicht zu Wasser, Erde, Space, was okay. Okay. Die macht doch gerade ein bisschen zu viel Magic Damage. Ups. Ja, ist okay. Ja, wir werden den Anfang ein bisschen einfacher haben, aufgrund dadurch, dass ich halt Carryover von New Game Plus habe, aber ist nicht so schlimm. Macht den Anfang ein bisschen wenigstens entspannter. Und Kämpfe macht es halt schneller. So, hier haben wir noch einen Fishing Spot. Wir müssen auch heute nicht fischen. Glücklicherweise. Kira nehmen wir auch noch mit. Danke. Und dann sind wir schon wieder raus. It feels good to be out of the forest. Is it just me, or were the monsters a lot stronger than last time? Or maybe due to disruption of the spirit rains? Perhaps, but it may be something else as well. Since the high elements ahead, it seems they are also active out on the highway. Really? Even there? Fear too. Something has changed since the last time we were here. Kamsola's senses do not lie. But unlike in the forest, the presence feels subdued up ahead. Guess that's another thing we can chalk up to the Great Twilight. Come on, let's get to Sainag and check things out there. Alright? Sainag is east of here. Let's get going, shall we? Due to the influence of the Great Twilight, the high elements have become active all across the Empire. Pay attention to monster elemental efficacy and choose your parts well. Ja, deswegen hat man auch diesmal in dem Game eine sehr early Introduction für die High Elements bekommen. Weil ja, die sind überall. Ah, ich hab nicht gescannt. Ja, ruf einfach mal. Bonk. Ja, aber seid gescannt, ihr auch. Abgesehen von dem funktioniert was ganz gut. Alright. Achso, ich muss mal Arti noch einen Quartz geben. Fällt mir gerade ein. Einfach für ein bisschen mehr Convenience. Genau. Ja, eine Sache natürlich hier rein. Ich habe halt gerne die Convenience dafür, dass meine EP sich beim Laufen halt heilt. So. Okay, mir doch nicht lang. Seite. Ui. Schöner ist dort schon. Ach, da ist die Truhe.
Ah, キュートの外壁だな。
よし、様子を見つつ入るぞ。
So, vorher eingehen, kurze Toilettenpause. Bis gleich. Und da sind wir zurück. Auf dem Weg nach St. Ark, wo wir angekommen sind. Es soll jetzt weit gehen. It's been a long time since we came by the residential district in St. Ark. At a place, it doesn't seem like too much has changed. It seemed like that on the surface, but a lot can happen in 4 months. If I got that right, we need to judge carefully. Did you hear anything from Sylphide yesterday? Yeah, she told me there's a place we can use as a base of operations. It's a building just over there. Let's go and check it out. I see, so this is the guild's temporary branch office, huh? Perfect place for getting things done on the down low. The old class haven't used it before, so how are things looking, Ali? There are no communication lines here. We need to take our investigation out on the streets and give information ourselves. That's fine, I'm just glad we have a base to use. Let's get to work. What do we start with? Our top goal is to find the singularity. First, I think we need to get up to speed on everything going on in Erebonia right now. Agreed. We should ensure we have a solid foothold here. We try to ask around the cafe and cathedral then. I'm sure they will prove valuable sources of intel. I'd like to get in contact with Marquis Hyams as well somehow. Good idea. He could be really helpful. Apparently he was in the capital during the Great Twilight. Do you think he's come back yet? You could check the Marquis' estate in the Noble District to be certain. There's a total of 3 places to collect information. Alright, let's get moving then. Oh, sorry Randy, we didn't even let you get a word in, huh? Don't worry about it, I figured I'd leave this one to you guys anyway. But still. Ready? Don't mind me. Right now it's up in the air just how closely the Chancellor is tracking your guys' movements. We've got a lay of the land from back during the field exercises, but this time we need to tread real lightly. Got it. Let's get started. So. Wir können erstmal ein bisschen rumgucken. Achso, das sind die Betten da oben, die blauen Icons, oder? Ja, muss einfach nur, damit ich marschieren kann. Okay. So, dann gehen wir erstmal in. It sounds like they're having some kind of argument. I wonder what's up. Come on, Carla, why are you mean mugging me like that? Oh, just answer me, Nash. Is it true? Did you get a draft card from the military? I did, just the other day in fact. Can't say I ever foresaw myself crawling through the trenches. But hey, at least there will be some training at the camp beforehand. Have that smile off your face, do you understand the gravity of the situation? You're going to war. Cola. You can yell until you're blue in the face, it won't change the fact that the draft is inevitable. I'd be lying if I said it felt real to me, it still doesn't. A draft, going to war. You must be conscripting for the army. They're calling up cities to prepare for war. You mean because of the National Mobilization War the Blood and Iron Chancellor has enacted? Puts an unimaginable burden on every Erebonian citizen, also that the government can wage total war. All the way up to putting them on the front lines. How could it do this? Oh, customers, I'm sorry, that was terribly unprofessional. I'll take your order if you're ready. So. Man kann theoretisch von ihnen eine Recipe holen. Wie sieht eigentlich mit einer Recipe Book aus? Okay, mir fehlt eins irgendwann später. Dementsprechend bisher sage ich euch nur wieder, wo man es herbekommt. Factory. Kann man was kaufen für Trades später. Die Album Watch. Das ist nochmal so kurz von Möbius theoretisch. So, dann gehen wir in den Exchange Shop rüber. Coffee Handkerchief. Könnte ich am besten gerne noch mehr holen, oder? Ja, machen wir das gleich mal. Ist auch wieder ein Trade-Item, dementsprechend geben wir uns mal ein paar Soul Brews. So, das soll reichen. Haben wir einen neuen Shop irgendwo? Erstmal nicht, gut. Dann machen wir das gleich nochmal. Computer Screen. I've been gone to the department store. That's where you wanted to go. Dann sieht's aus. Nimmt ja schon Speed runter, aber ist okay. Oder ist meine Evasion runter? Das will ich nicht. Ja, schon, ich Movement runternehmen. So, hier können wir noch White Kitty Ears holen. So, Marble Rings. Hast du keine? Okay. Du hast Recipe-Items. Kaufen wir mal ein bisschen, dass wir es auf Lager haben. Für das später für das ganze Recipes craften. Das ganze Gekoche später. Strawberry Packing nehmen wir auch nochmal mit. You're not from the military academy. So I've got a pretty good idea about what you guys are going through right now. Some choices came in crying about branch campus students earlier. See, so they're asking around. Oh, I can't be surprised at that. Well, I honestly didn't know anything. All I said was that the branch campus students who came to my store were good kids. But they're saying a lot of crazy stuff in the newspaper and on the radio. Make sure you look after yourselves when you're walking around the town. Think for your twice. So, Bubbles nehmen wir auch mal noch ein paar mit. Ich glaube, die kann man auch wieder hochziehen. Gehen wir mal Bracelet, auch nicht nur mal Ring. Ich weiß nicht, ob man den upgraden kann. Hey everyone, long time no see. It's a great honor that you go to the effort of sneaking into visiting my store. Of course, I assume you already know our circumstances. Do you guys know each other? While we visited during field exercises, he assisted us with collecting intel. This is a weapon shop that both Laura and Fee really like. Anyway, sit down, what happened? Yet I can't shake what happened to the courageous from my mind. Obviously the fact that Viscount Arcade and Prince Olivier were involved is part of it, but I was good friends with Tobel, who lost his life. It's been heartbreaking. See. I met him several times. He was a bright and kind man. Tobel included, he really did lose some valuable friends. So, Riderglass können wir auch noch mitnehmen. Und wir kriegen schon wieder bessere Waffen. Eine Dual Star, Razor Sword, Shield Claw. Ah, hier, Marbering. Das, was wir gesucht haben. So, habt ihr eigentlich jetzt geguckt? Ah, genau. Man kann sich die Chosen One holen. Das sollte man mitnehmen. Nochmal ganz kurz zur Residential Area zurück. Dann haben wir das. Dann upgraden wir gleich mal unsere Waffen. Dann gehen wir mal zur Cathedral. Auch kein Shop. Smoothie. Alright. Came you on a previous special ops mission? Yeah, back when we were asked to collect Aaron flowers. Aaron flowers, huh? It's the lavender growing around the village, isn't it? That's right, we received a request from the Archbishop at the time. I want to speak to him again, but I think we need to be careful. Indeed, there was the business of Gaius. The Congregation of Sacraments and the Congregation of Divine Worship are engaged in a turf war, I believe. Yeah, looks like, even in Crossbill too. You listened to Elliot play the violin here. A live performance by an up-and-coming musician is really something special. Yes, the experience is a precious memory for me. You're very grown.
あのエリオット・クレイグの演奏を聞いたの?
Oh, got a lot of her. Do you think she's my age? Grande! Yes, we had the pleasure of listening to a previous performance here at the cathedral. It was absolutely amazing.
そう。まだまだ課題は多いけれど。
Jetzt habt ihr Fiona noch nicht kennengelernt? Ich bin gerade am überlegen. Ne, ich glaube nicht.
帝国一の演奏家になってくれるって。私も個人的には期待しているわ。
So Elias has another fan? Certainly become the best. Besides being cute, the aura around him is something else when he's playing. Cute? Is that really a compliment? I believe as an objective truth, we're also on par with him, Kurt. Please don't involve me. You're from around here, or are you a traveler? Well, I've come from the capital. I have some relatives living in the area. I haven't really been able to see one of them, and the other I can't even get in contact with. Let's see. So maybe that we can help you? You're just taking a look around the town? Juno? I think you can do this much. Thank you, but I know where one is. As for the other one, I was hoping to ask the Archbishop after our discussion regarding a performance. Let's see. You're a musician too? Yeah, my name is Fiona. Fiona, I've been waiting for you. Something about you stopping by Treknor Fortress, correct? Yes, the checks are getting tighter, so we had to change plans for the moment. Is that so? There's a lot going on over there right now, after all. Welcome from your long journey. I'm sure to the Archbishop. Thank you for your help. Until next time. Something bothers me about her. Treknor Fortress is a major base for the Imperial forces, right? Yeah, it's northeast of here. That aside, I can't shake just how uncannily familiar she was, from her face to her hair color. The name Fiona rings a bell too. I sure won't be forgetting a knockout beauty like her anytime soon, I can tell you that much. Really, Randy? Stille Womanizer. Ich glaube, das wird sich an Randy nie ändern. Truly amazing. Ich glaube, in dem Sinne ist es sogar noch ein bisschen schlimmer als Rean oder andere. Na gut. Dann Noble District. Ah genau, mal direkt hier. Marcus Hyams mansion is ahead. Yep, so let's go check if he's there or... Hold on, who's that in front of the mansion? Those guys appear to be the same Imperial Defense Force that was in the capital. The provincial army was in security before. They must be part of the Imperial army, right? If you see us, we're gonna be in big trouble. State your name and purpose. I don't think we've seen you around here before. Sorry I got lost. Didn't mean to come down this road. We were just hoping to see the sights before a war breaks out. Sorry, tourists. We are temporarily managing St. Ark in Marquis Hyam's absence. We'd best avoid doing anything suspicious. Thanks for the warning. Let's get going. Yes. Also Marquis Hyams ist nicht da. Oh man, thanks for the save, Randy. I take it you've done that before? What can I say? I think on my feet. Other side. So the Marquis isn't here, huh? It may simply be their cover story. If it got out that Marquis Hyams had sponsored the Iceland army, that would damage public opinion of the war. Do you think they planned that far ahead? If they want to avoid news of dissent, then it seems unlikely that we're actively searching for us here. Either way, we can't afford to get sloppy, so stay sharp, everyone. I think we're pretty much done investigating. We got a better handle on the situation than before. It's clear that the preparations for the war with Calvert are underway. At this rate, it will soon be unavoidable. It's as if some force is propelling the country is on a course bound for destruction. It's uncanny how rapidly this is progressing. Could it be an effect of the Great Twilight too? Maybe. There's definitely something unnatural about it. Think so too. Should we go back to the guild and talk about what steps to take next? Good idea. Let's head back to the apartments. Okay. Dann residential area. Oh, in der residential district will ich auch noch was machen. Ich weiß nicht, ob das irgendwas triggert.
ここって猫が逃げ込んだ場所だったよね。
ああ、懐かしいな。ん？あの看板は？
そうでしたか。前は気づきませんでしたが。
The Reed Company gate is locked. Reed? No, where have I heard that name? Right, I remember, weren't those the instrument makers? Yes, there seem to be some complicated circumstances involving the Überall name. That's interesting. I wonder what happened. But that's not our focus right now. We need to look for the singularity if we want to move forward. I mean, we already know what happened, aber das ist eher Rean's Deal gewesen. Alright, we should proceed onwards. Also Rean weiß, was passiert ist. Wait, you hear that? Sounds like someone's inside. You don't think... Trina, keep it down. You don't think it's someone sent by the government to find us, do you? They're alone at least. Shouldn't be too dangerous, but still. We just stay on our toes. Between the four of us, you should be able to handle one person. Why don't you just take him on right now? You might just be an ordinary civilian, you know? Given the timing, it'd be unlikely for someone completely unrelated to occupy the area. Guess we need to do something here, but keep your rooms put away, you got it? Alright, Junie, I'll be backing you up so you don't do what you can with your restraint technique. Try that. I like the support as well. Okay, Juno, we'll be right behind you.
ああ、ここがギルド支部か。活劇小説みたいでかっこいいかも。でもよかったのかな。やっぱり外で待ってた方が。
Gotcha! How do you like my police academy training technique? Wait, huh? Hold on, I know those clothes. Juno, that's a branch campus uniform. It couldn't be Kyrie? Class 9 Military Finance Kyrie.
街で見かけてまさかと思ったけど無事でよかったです。7組のみんな、ランドルフ教官も。
Und ja, es ist wie so das Ding wie in Cold Steel 2, dass die ganzen unsere Schulkameraden uns ja teilweise helfen werden oder wir sie auch wieder einsammeln sollen. So sorry, Kyrie, we had no idea it was you in here. Should mark some points off for not realizing it the second we walked in. Just as girly though. You know, it's my fault for coming in uninvited. It's pretty embarrassing for an Erebony man to be called totally defensive like that. I've got to say, I've never thought we'd run into you. Insane Ark of all places. We were worried when we heard the Graal had been swallowed up by a distortion in time and space. Yeah, Dr. Torah and the people of the church were out a way to get us teleported to a safe area. Thanks to that, I was able to get in close to the city and rely on some of my contacts for the rest. I see. Well, it's a relief to hear that. I would expect as much of the Karlsruhe, but Instructor Torah came through very well herself. I'm relieved to see you're safe as well. But you said us? Is it more than just you? Alright, I teleported here with Pablo and Tatiana. They're all in Palm to gather some intel right now. Sounds like you guys have been hard at work. But if that's the case, maybe we should go over there too. Right, there's a chance they may have dug up something related to the singularity. In addition, Kurt has many friends in Palm he may want to reconnect with if we visit. He can confirm the safety as we meet up with Pablo and Tatiana. Yali. Thank you, Tina. I guess that settles that. Be careful out there, Class 7. Instructor Randolph. May I just guide your way? The group allowed Kyrie to use the temporary guild branch and its facilities as a base of operations. They then decided to head into the direction of Palm. Time to get a move on. We're heading straight to Palm, alright? I want to say that's fine, but I've still got what Fiona said before stuck in my mind. Checking foreigners is northeast of here. I wonder if we should go and check it out. Yeah, we should scout out our surroundings on the way to Palm. The surrounding highways have been unlocked. Na dann. Gehen wir erstmal Richtung North Sutherland Highway. Die Richtung. This road leads to Dragon Fortress. The 4th Armor Division is stationed there. I'm kind of curious about what Fiona told us. Maybe we should check it out before we go to Palm. That sound is pretty close too. Oh! Building inspections? It's the 4th Armor Division, alright. But I don't think we'll be getting close anytime soon, out of all those Panzersoldaten around. I don't believe we will be able to visit the fortress. Yeah, let's get back on the road to Palm. We have another opportunity to investigate, but not if we're the scout now. What's that? Giant Colonel, something wrong? Thank you, around officer, but it's nothing. We're still in patrol. But don't push yourself too hard. it'll be time to rest soon enough. Yes, sir, I'll get right on it. With the war coming, we can't trust anyone. I won't let anybody get within a rag of this fortress. Your resolve is commendable. Ja, das sind Neidert und Alan. Aber vielleicht auch erstmal doch gut vorsichtig zu sein und nicht Richtung Neidert und Alan in die Arme zu rennen, weil... You don't know what the great Twilight did to them. Alright, looks like we are finally on our way to Palm. And we think we should swing by the old field exercise camp before we get started. Well, it's an area off the highway. Security may be lax by now, even around the RMP detour rails. There's a chance we could gather information on the singularity. It could be worth a try. Besides, we're headed in the direction. I see no reason not to investigate. Nice, let's get going. Oh wait, how are we going to get there without bikes or horses? Ugly Palm is out of the question. What's the matter? You city kids scared of a little exercise? I work as part of my daily training regiment. Hey, you're not the only one here who has passed survival training at the police academy, Randy. I did too. I prefer to travel using clam solace. I mean, you can. Und haben die normalen Pumps nicht gescannt? Ach schon, ich dachte, das wäre noch nicht. Ja, ist gewesen, aber. Das war in Ordnung. Ein Golden Palm. Wie ist halt auch noch nicht gescannt. So, hier drüben wäre dann wieder ein Fishing Spot. Ignorieren wir aber. Das hat auch nicht gescannt. Habe ich die einfach alle geskippt? Wir haben ersten Playthrough. Warum sind die Battlescopes immer wieder woanders in dem Menü? Was ist es diesmal? Bin ich blind? Da. Boah. Ja, da.
強敵か。歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
見切った見切ったそこ
頼みますランディ教官。
行くわよ。クラエチャンス追撃します。
おうよたけラウドウォリアー行くぜ。
よしはあ見たかバンダール。
Sehr schön.
ふふん、お宝発
おっと見えてきたな。
見。はい、演習地跡ですね。
寄ってみましょ
Sure, let's check. Hmm. What? This is... Blood armor grass. It looks nothing like it did before. Is it stop growing here pleroma grass? That's what it looks like, except for the color. I've never seen pleroma grass in such a deep shade of red. It looks like black flames. Something must have caused it to mutate into a new strain. I think maybe the great Twilight's to blame here. Does that mean this is the singularity? You guys, look. General purpose Panzersoldat Dragon 2. Schön, das Panzersoldat. Is Pink Dragon over here? Do you think? See the branch cap assembling on it? There's no mistaking it. This has to be the mech you piloted in the Graal of Erebos. But what's it doing here? Last time I saw it, it got swallowed up by a distortion in space-time. I don't think it's a coincidence it ended up somewhere we have a strong connection to. You better check, just to make sure. Judy, stop! The light. Yeah, Magic Knight. Zickheim. It's a Magic Knight, an orbital golem from the Dark Ages. Great, that's the last thing we need. Ready station, everybody. This thing won't go down easy. You can take it, Andy. Commencing attack.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
お返しだ
お返しだ。
行くわよ。
Oh, we can take it, alright.
壊せスレッジハンマー。私の番ね。くらえ。
行くぜ。これくら
僕の番だな。
崩れた。
追撃します。
え。お返しだ。
私の番です。アークスハー。行くわよ。
Then Randy.
ラウドウォリア
行くわよ。スマーシャース。
ーもらった。
行きます。アークス駆動。追撃します。
And down. We did it. Jonah, get to the dragon. Alright. Well, it repaired itself already. Damn, this thing's quick.
ダメ。ここからじゃトラッキャーに乗っても。クルト君、アル、ランディ先輩。うん。絶対に守ってみせる。あの時のあの人みたいに力を貸してください。みんな。
Remote activation. The train moving on its own. The pendulum Rose gave me is reacting. It's shining, doesn't mean... Gonna press on the light show here, Johnny. John, how did you... I'll explain later. First we need to finish this thing off. Understood. Summon Panzersoldat. You can use a P to call in Panzersoldat to perform powerful attacks. Summon them to break through or tough enemies. Okay. Can accelerate, oder?
私の番です。行きます。およ。来て。ドラケンゼ。どうだ。
Damn. Defeated for real this time. Just what do you do back there? Looked like you were able to connect with the dragon somehow. I don't know how to explain it. I have no idea, I haven't either. But it felt kind of like when we connected with Instructor Rean before. Oh? It did seem similar now that you mention it. Still curious about this Blarama grass. Maybe someone back in Error will have some info for us. Got a way of contacting the others, right? The ring of the seven thing? Of course. Rose is bound to know something. Give me a minute, I'll make the call. Black Baroma grass, you say? So it made an appearance in Sufferland too. Does it mean you've been in touch with the old Class 7? Indeed, they've just discovered the grass while searching for the singularity. There's no doubt it has some connection to the Great Twilight. But that it's not the singularity the defendant I gave you would be reacting otherwise. Oh man, almost got my hopes up for a minute. The Magic Knight seemed to have mainly reacted to the dragon too. Can only speculate on that point. This could mean that the connection you formed with the Ashen Knight in the Graal is still active. A connection with Valdemar? Really, even now? As a secondary contractor, you were able to supply it with mana. That combined with your own strong will allowed you to control it. I guess this is one more thing we have to thank Instructor Rean for. Yeah, the guy, I swear. Even with him MIA, missing in action, it still feels like he's right here bailing us out. If you could learn to control it, this could be a valuable asset. Oh, so das, Ebon Shade. Where did it go? I'm using Glumstore's stealth mode to hide it from view. We should be able to use the auto thrusters to bring it to us if the need ever arises. I had no idea you could do that. You're right, it could prove useful. Thanks, Hallie. I guess today is your lucky day. Feel free to contact me if anything else happens. Until then. How do I hang up? Is this the button here? Natürlich kriegst du den Old Granny Trope, die nicht mit Technik klarkommt. It may not have been exactly what we were looking for, but I'd say it was worth coming here. Totally. Right. It's good to know we have a Panzersoldat at our disposal, and this new strain of Roma grass could be a valuable lead. Once we've all caught our breath, we should continue onward to Palm. Sounds good. Nun jetzt du so, und sonst gibt's nichts weiter, ne? Außer einen nun versteckten Dragon, aber hey.
パルム方面は右手ですね。うん、レッツゴー。
So. Ich glaube, hier sind wir noch nicht. Doch, nee, hier sind wir lang gegangen. Hier war das Ding ja mit dem Zugunfall. Achso, ich hab vergessen. Ah, okay, hier oben, wenn ich das mache. Gut. Ich glaube, ich habe wirklich bei meinem Playthrough einfach die Gegner gegenüber bin einfach durchgelaufen.
Senluか。ちょっとした脱線事故があったな。
うん。結局あれって何が原因だったんだろう。どうやら結社が様子見に仕掛けた可能性が高そうです。ってそうなの？
シャーリーたちか。ろくなことをしねえな。
終わりです。チャンスです。
Ist auch noch nicht gescannt.
逃がさない。ファイヤー！さてと。サーチモード起動。
Ich hätte es fast gekillt, deswegen.
これで
行きます。それ。
よし。せい。
行くわよ。せい。よし。これでだい。So, gleich kommt auch noch eine andere Mechanik aus Cold Steel 2 zurück. Ah, ich glaube, dafür ist die Cutscene da. Doesn't the treasure chest seem a little weird? Yeah, it's hard to explain, but something about it feels off. We've read about something like this in the Intelligence Division database. Chests like this are linked to a separate plane of existence, and certain conditions allow them to manifest in special ways. The theory is that they react to different people's wavelengths, so not just anyone can open them. That's risky, but maybe we should give it a try. Treasure chests are back. Und das ist, um unsere Brave Orders zu machen. Of course, a rogue giant pom. Ja, nee, okay. Die. Ich hab doch noch die schwächeren gehabt, anscheinend. Orders. Na gut. I won't question much. Dry Chest werden wir natürlich auch wieder machen. Leave me alone! So. Jeden kann man noch fischen. Wenn man wollen würde. Aber ich glaube, mein Fishing. Fishing habe ich alles, ne? Yep.
思った以上に時間がかかりましたね。
馬かなんかを調達できりゃいいんだが。
Rückgängig gut durch. You're finally here. It's been a long journey. We all could use a rest. It hasn't changed since we came here for field exercises. So this is your childhood home, And isn't Hamel nearby? Yes, on the way to the liberal border. Let's take a look around town, shall we? Ron and Tachani are supposed to be in the area. Let's visit the training hall where we look for them. Sound idea, let's go. So, dann gehen wir erstmal zu In. Ja, dann gibt es wieder ein Draden-Item. Dann haben wir noch ein Lake Road of Second Tier. Danke für die Noll. Also, by the way, mittlerweile, dadurch, dass halt so viel auf den Maps angezeigt wird, habe ich auch die meisten Sachen auch ohne Guide gekriegt, aber ich habe einen Guide zur Safety. So, dann haben wir einen Store. Kaufen schon gut viele Items, aber hey. Aber Factory. Was du? Nehmen wir die Watch noch mit. Damit zur Kathedrale erstmal. If our restored stocks are running low, at this rate we will soon be unable to make any more medicine. I suppose we could make with substitute ingredients. What happens? Alright, seem gravely worried. Oh, it's good to see you, Kurt. You've had some trouble in Heimdall. I wouldn't dare to pry into your private affairs, though. All I have to say is that I'm glad to see you're well. Thanks to you for your concern. Besides, it seems the people of Palm are in a difficult position as well. They seem distraught, too. Perhaps, but just about everywhere as it are at times lately. It's true, but is there something we could do for you, Father? As a member of Class 7, we cannot ignore those in need of assistance. Please tell us what it is that has been troubling you. I don't want to bother you, but if you insist. It's a simple matter, really. We've been running out of ingredients for making medicines. Is that because of the requisitions? Indeed, the church is exempt, but the townspeople have been forced to give up much of their supplies. It has made it practically impossible for us to obtain them. I've been considering purchasing alternative ingredients. Unfortunately, it isn't as if we have substitutes on hand either. This is quite a conundrum. Our time may be limited, but it would weigh heavily on my conscience if he didn't have nothing to help. It's up to you, Kurt. No mind either way. You'd like to offer our assistance? Yeah, give us a list and we'll be back with the stuff before you know it. I admire your confidence and think for the offer. There are only 2 ingredients, in fact. First one is the rainbow rubia, a very rare blend. In this town, it's mostly used for preparing dye. Rainbow rubia, huh? That rings a bell. You're right, we once collected it during our field exercises. It can staunch bleeding and relieve fever, right? Can't be impressed, young lady. Good memory, Journey. Instructor Rean taught me that. And if I remember correctly, Rainbow Rubia should be available at the department store in St. Ark. It was Stereo Farm Luxury Foods. Hopefully they have some in stock. Oh, I should check there. What is the other ingredient? A medicinal blend known as a healing herb. Archbishop Bransom at St. Ark Cathedral should have those. If you explain what you need it for, I'm sure he won't mind giving you some. Instead, we procure the ingredients for you. Thank you and good luck. Alright, dann gehen wir mal in Cathedral Square. Okay, am I looking for anything in particular? Actually, yes. Kurt asked if Rosami had any rainbow rubia. I'm sorry, I don't have any rainbow rubia in stock. Even a little? We never carry much of it to begin with, and it's become difficult to have them brought in because of the way things are right now. What should we do? Well, maybe there's some other way of getting it. You seem to be agonizing over a certain food ingredient, huh? Perhaps I could assist. My name is Orbit. I just so happen to run a business in Liberal that deals in the rarest of ingredients. Und ja, wir haben den Dude in First Chapter und Second Chapter gesehen. Er war der Dude mit den Sidequests für die random Food Ingredients, die mir sehr oft aus der Patsche helfen mussten. But emphasize that on Rainbow Rubia, and at such a tender age too, without a doubt you have a bright future as gourmands. In appreciation of that potential, I'll tell you of a place I have seen it growing. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. A food ingredient is Rainbow Rubia edible? I suppose there are some medicinal herbs that are used in cooking, but well... This reminds me of a certain student in my class. Yes, I can only hope that he's doing well too. But anyway, knowing where it grows would be a big help. Oh, cat got your tongue. I can only assume your loss of speech must be an effect of your pure excitement. Anyway, let me tell you, I found Rainbow Rubia in my way back from Ishmir Great Forest. It was just on the West Staffaland Highway. It's a nice spot with good sunshine. Thank you. But why would someone from the barrel risk going to such a dangerous area at this time? I will go anywhere and search for delicacies. That's all there is to it. If it weren't for the current circumstances, I'd prefer to keep searching this country for many more delectable ingredients. But alas, at the very least, I will still be able to visit Ishmir Great Forest twice more before I return to the barrel. Oh, please take care and be careful. He never learns. He never learns. Oh, okay. Bisschen weg.
私の番です。行きます。
僕の番だな。
Wir sind on field mit der Battle Map. Das ist neu, oder? Ich habe gerade das glowing Ding gesehen und dachte mir so, wait, what, wir sind in Battle. Aber ich glaube, es ist neu, dass die Overworld Map auch dann in Battle Maps sind. Spread stamps and small red flowers. These must be Rainbow Rubia. There aren't a lot of them left. Pretty rare. Should take more than we need. I just need the eating herbs. Let's head back to the St. Cathedral. Yep. Cathedral. Drüben. Alright. Ah, Fiona ist auch noch hier. Excuse us, Bishop, but might we trouble you for a moment? Oh, hello there. What seems to be the matter? I'd be happy to help however I can. I received a request from Father Hoppins in Palm. I understand. Wait here and prepare some now. Is this enough? It's perfect, thanks so much. Can't help but feel bad. Oh, you guys must be running pretty dry on supplies yourselves. Don't worry, we've been saving some, so we have enough to spare. If I may impart just one more thing, though the instructor who was here with you before may no longer be by your side, I know without a doubt that his teachings remain with you, no matter where he may be. If ever unsure of your path, that which he has left in your heart, you lead away. Bishop. Those words really mean a lot to us. Got everything we need, let's head back to Palm. I'm sure Father Hoppins will be pleased to see we were able to procure everything. Jujubi ignoriert ist das Fiona oder was, aber goodness me, so he's been missing ever since what happened in the capital. I'm afraid we haven't seen him here at the cathedral for months now. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. I'll be sure to let you know if you do see him though. Hang on, Bishop, at least we know he hasn't been here. Every little bit of information helps. Oh, but I still don't have any leads. Guess all I can do is trust him and believe he will keep himself safe. Ja, ich glaube, dein bester Lied steht gerade hinter dir, aber alright. Ich glaube, das, den sie gerade sucht, ist Elliot. Palm Chapel. Hier drüben. Welcome back. Did you manage to get the ingredients? Yes, here they are. Did all the eating herb and rainbow rubio. Thank you, this should last us a good while. I have something for you too, if it isn't much, but I hope you'll find it useful. Are you sure you want to give these to us? That's right. I want to supply requisitions through from you into a tight spot. Oh no, Miss Ellie, I wouldn't feel right if I couldn't thank you somehow for your help. Your kindness and willingness to lend a hand to those in need are very heartening to me. I'd be truly glad if you could continue to help those in need like you did here. I was watching over you, so I hope you continue to do your best. Thank you, Father Hoppins. We can live up to your expectations. This helps so too. They've grown into a real dependable bunch. Dependable indeed. And then story time. It looks like someone's outside the training hall. What? I haven't seen those uniforms before. It's the Heimdall military police. Why are they here? The sign's been removed as well. I wonder what happened to all the students. And you're? It's a very expensive model of a camera. You're a journalist. Long time no see you, Rex.
俺は絶賛売り出し中のカメラマン、帝国時報のレックスってもんだ。ところで、そっちの二人、なかなかの可愛い子ちゃんじゃん。
Of course.
よかったら記念に一枚どう？
Maybe some other time. You said you're with the Imperial Chronicle? Are you a friend of Louise by any chance? Oh, you know her? She's in a different department, but yeah, we are colleagues. She's gone quiet though. There's no way to get in touch with her either. You don't know what she's been up to, do you? I'm afraid not. Wasn't Rean Heimdall when you saw her last? Yeah, she was with Wind and Linda. So they all just vanished into thin air? Where she wandered off to, I hope she at least found a big scoop. Anyway, as for me, I've just finished interviewing the guys at Titus Gate, so I've got some free time on my hands. I've got this project, Beauties of Erebonia. You sure you don't want to be featured? He appears to be quite lazy. You'd give Randy or Sydney a run for the mirror. Hey, I've got more glass than this guy. Been to Titus Gate? It's on the border with Libera, right? Anything interesting going on there? Still pretty quiet so far, but I get a feeling all hell's gonna break loose soon. I made sure to get some photos while everything's still normal. I managed to wrangle some info. Oops, I shouldn't have said that. Huh? What about the cybers from the training hall? They said they've been sent away. Could you tell us more, please? Alright, they've been headhunted for some special project. The Empire's most promising fighters are being snatched up to pilot Panzersoldaten. What? You mean they were put in soldiers and sent to fight in Calvert? Yeah, it's the idea. You thought with the war just around the corner, they would let the Bender schools disciples peacefully practice their skills in the hall? I didn't know this much. Look at the time. I'm going to be late for my train. Got to go. I'm going to exchange contact info. Let me know if you hear about Vivi. Sure. Exchange contact info with Rex. Got it, thanks. Bye, let me photograph you next time. He was quick to make his exit when we started asking him questions. Yeah, can't get a read on the guy. He's gonna be based in Hamdallah though, that's where the Imperial Grenadier HQ is. I'm worried about Vivi. And are you okay, Kurt? Yes. I was just a bit shocked that the disciples were conscripted. They didn't have a choice. There's no mobilization laws in effect after all. But you don't know for sure that they've been forced to join the Imperial troops. Perhaps. I do now, no one's at the hall. You still haven't found anything out new about Pablo and Titania though. Yeah, why don't we ask her around town some more? Yeah, let's. Then let's do so. Oh, Pablo! Good to see you. I was worried we wouldn't run into each other.
7組にランディ教官やないか。無事やったんやな。なんでこないなとこにおんねん。
Ah, so Kai told you I'd be here, did you? Man, you're not sure a sight for sore eyes. Glad to see you're well. But I wouldn't expect any less from the likes of Class 7 and Instructor Landy. You're glad to see you're okay too. Giving intel while working part-time to keep a roof over your head can't be easy. Oh, it hasn't been all that bad. Helping out at the workshop has taught me a trick or two to boot. Really shouldn't have introduced myself as Min's apprentice though. The moment the word left my mouth, the boss turned white as a sheet. I suppose it's understandable. Not even Old Man Schmidt could deal with her. Speaking of which, I hope he and Min are okay. Wait, where's Titania? Wasn't she supposed to be with you, Pablo? Yeah, but she set off for the Liberian border. Said she was meeting up with someone there. Liberian border? Would it be Titus Gate? But it's a military base. What's she thinking heading over there on her own? I tried to stop her, but she kept telling me she'd be fine and that her friend was gonna meet her there. She went by bus, so I'm sure she will make it there just fine, at least. Maybe we should go and check in on her, just in case. I knew you guys saw the Black Barometer class, didn't you? And if you encounter customers mentioned seeing something like that up on the old road nearby. Really? Where? I think it was a little while ago. They mentioned seeing it near some kind of stone monument. Oh. It sounds a lot like the place before that archaism. Yeah, right down the stone monument thing. Do you think it's actually related to the singularity this time? Maybe the black grass is a bad sign. We should look into it when we have time. Thanks for the tip, Pablo. No worries. Sorry it's not all that much, though I would have found some better info by now to give to you. If you happen to run into Titania, give my regards. I'll see if I can dig anything else up for you on the singularity. Okay, good luck. Let's make our way to the highest gate and fast. When you can play Vantage Master. Ich weiß gar nicht, was mein Deck ist. Master. Ich glaube, ich gehe wieder mal das Swordman-Deck, oder? Ich will gerade überlegen, wie wir drin hatten. Dich. Aber so. Ich habe noch mehr One-Sided-Deck, aber hey.
よっしゃゲーム開始や
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich alle kann, aber deswegen wir werden auch wieder einfach alle Vantage Master Fights machen. Und damit ist es auch schon durch.
Gak, Magika.
Dim, 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 du, 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 du. So, dann gehen wir erstmal zu Old Ugly Rose, bevor wir zur Byram Road gehen.
魚影が濃いな。
Oh, ja. Okay, jetzt kommt auch noch eine andere Sache wieder zurück. Aus Cold Steel 2.
僕の番だな。
行くぜ。これくらえ。おととい来やがれって。
Diese war nicht gescannt. Keine davon sind gescannt. Interessant.
Ja.
さてとサーチモード起動、詳細情報ゲットです。よーし逃がさない。
行くぜ。これくらえ。行くぞ。
追撃します。行きます。アークス駆動。
お返しだ。お返しだ。
やあ敵集団を撃破。それ
おお、お宝じゃねえか。
Stück gescannt haben, entsprechend boxen wir dich mal. Nope, nope. None of them are scanned. Wow.
さてとサーチモード起動、解析完了です。私の番ね。崩れた。ランディ先輩頼みます。
おうよ。よし。崩れた。
追撃します。さてと戦闘終了。
石碑があった場所はこの奥の高台方面だったな。
あ、なんとなく思い出してきたかも。行ってみましょう。ふふん、お宝発見。
So, da wird es Richtung Legram gehen. Da müssen wir noch nicht hin. Müssen wir hier durch. Und hello, Spirit Shrine. How does this... Pretty flashy for a bunch of ruins. No idea there was a place like this so close to town. But there wasn't. There wasn't a sign of anything like this when we came here on our special ops missions. Wait, what? Just the same place before the base defense heavy glass. Okay, so I don't remember seeing these ruins here back then. They look a lot like the Bronya Island ruins, though. Sounds like it could be worth checking out. Take my advice with a grain of salt, though. I know I'm an outsider here. This is a class 7 matter. I leave the decision up to you guys. Thanks, Honey. Going, we should make sure we are ready first. We're definitely going. Hello, it's a Spirit Shrine.
しかし似ている。ブリオニア島の遺跡に
7組で入ったっつ幼霊窟だったか。
あの時はミリアムさんを。
We only found out at the end of the Brony Island ruins, but there's no telling what lies ahead here. We need to keep an high alert if we continue further. There are monsters littering the area at every turn. But that, actually, let me check something really quick. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's a singularity around. Well, as I said before, I'm leaving it up to you guys to take care of searching this area. Sounds like these things pack a pretty mean punch. Don't go easy on them. Let's do it. Ja, wir haben hier die Spirit Shrine Explorations. Es kann sein, dass ich Draco Shrine nicht gemacht habe. In meinem ersten Playthrough. Ja, sieht sehr danach aus, als ich Draco Shrine nicht gemacht. Oh, doch, ich hab's gemacht. Weil hier müsste eigentlich der Beowulf Master Quartz drin sein. Ja. Außer man kann es noch über einen anderen Weg kriegen, aber nein, eigentlich dann. Ja, nee. Warum sind keine der Monsters gescannt? Also nicht mal überhaupt ein bisschen. Sein Stealth-Skill wieder. So, ich glaube. Genau. Kommen wir jetzt zum Puzzle-Part. Ich denke mal, das sollte passen. Okay, oder nicht. Ich muss alles rum. Alright.
ジャーを発見しました。
Why is no Mrs. Error? Alright.
Ja.
Achso, jetzt. Jetzt will. Ich muss das so machen. Und dann einmal hier drum herum laufen. Ui, ui, ui. Hallo, Schatzruhe.
お宝じゃねえか。
Jetzt sind wir schon durch.
上げていこうぜ。
Ups.
アークス駆動。やあ。敵集団を撃破。
強敵だ。気をつけろ。お返しだ。お返しだ。見切った。そこだ。
追撃します。よーし。
Ja, nee, okay, ich hab das gekriegt. Wie hab ich dann Beowulf gekriegt? I'm confused.
壊せ。スレッジハンマー。私の番ね。逃がさない。
僕の番だな。
サンクス。
行きます。サーチモード起動。解析完了です。
行くぜ。これで崩れたぜ。
いただき。
しまいだ。
見切った。崩れた。
追撃します。
よし。崩れた。
追撃します。行きます。
Aber dann kommst du. Du resistest natürlich. Dann Grass Crusade.
駆動。行くわよ。はあ。くらえ。はあ。
お返しだ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
さてと。
Grass Crusade.
俺の番だな。崩れたぜ。
Bonk.
私の番ね。崩れた。
もらった。
さてと。行きます。やあ。敵集団を撃破。先。よし。やったわ。
まだまだこれか。
各種ステータス。
Ich glaube, ich habe damals Drago Island, Drago Shrine nicht gemacht. Never seen a monster like that before. Also, this looks like a dead end. Alright, it seems like there isn't a singularity here. Had made for some decent field practice though. Let's say, let's call it a day. Something is coming. What's the name was familiar?
これは提案なんだが、近くに偶然あるものがあってね。定員は一人。さて、どうするかね。
どうして俺らがそこを決戦の場に選んだのかいまいち思い出せねえ。なあ、あんた。俺らをはめやがったな。
Just now. Daydreaming? No, that couldn't be it. It was a vision, but different from the ones we had of our life at school. What's the matter? What did you see? Don't tell me you didn't see anything. Must have been some reason it only affected us. To explain sternly what I saw. Huh, seen Leonidas from Sapphire, huh? The conversation between the Jäger King and Albrecht. It was very fragmented, but yes, that was what it was. What do you think it means? There seemed to be another awakener involved. We should have Fee and the instructor know when he's back. You've definitely gotten some results from our special ops missions today. Indeed. Yeah, it seems like a valuable piece of info. Let's head back. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what he's like, Chris. So, sagen wir mal ganz kurz nach dem Bossfight. Und wir teleporten zurück zu Parm. Und ich mache hier eine kurze Toilettenpause. Bis gleich. So, immer wieder. Kurz etwas längere Pause, aber muss noch um die Katze meinen Eltern kümmern, dementsprechend ja. Bestimmt noch was Kleines denken gehört. Dann gehen wir Richtung Palm Barrow, denke ich mal. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a bus there along the border route. And we just missed it. Oh, I missed it. Since that's new, there probably won't be another one for a while too. Maybe for the best. Public anticipation may have been alerted to our likenesses. It may be safe to have a too-tight gate by foot. Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting used to all this walking anyway. I'll do my best as well, but I will rely on Crum Solace as needed. That's the spirit. Then. Beides nicht gescannt, alright.
行きます。サーチモード起動解析完了です。
見切った。行くぞ。
追撃します。私の番ね。私の番です。いや。
おうよ。これくら
え。よし。せい。見切った。見たか。バンダールの剣。
Ja, dann mal gescannt.
もらった。
よし。今あれてよ。
了解。行きます。起動。レッツ。
おうよ。行くか。
よし。見たか。バンダールの剣。
Drüben ist auch by the way ein Fishing Spot. Kleine Side Note. Where are you?
注意しないと。
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
お返しだ。僕の番だな。
Green Commander. Vielleicht bist du ein... Ich glaube, das ist ein Wanted Monster.
僕の番だな。
追撃します。行きます。アークス駆動。
見切った。
行くぜ。
やあ。行くわよ。逃がさない。崩れた。
もらった。
私の番です。
I mean...
やあ。
よし。崩れた。
追撃します。行きます。
おうよ。
さてと、それ戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
お宝じゃねえか。
So. Kann man dann kannst du schon Richtung Hammel gehen, oder?
こっちって廃道でしたね。
ああ。あの後また軍に封鎖されたみたいだが。
Just up that way, isn't it? The abandoned road leading up to Hammel, if I'm not mistaken. There once with the others from the branch campus. I think it was Ash's hometown all this time. Ash. Come on, don't let it get you guys down. Look at the place, it's all set up again. You don't have time to waste banging around here, okay? You're right, we can't afford to miss Tatjana. Let's get going, try this gate, here we come. Alright. Aber erstmal muss ich mir Schatztruhen looten. Loot.
懐かしいな。
教官たちの後を。
強そうね。気をつけて。救護します。ありが。よーし。壊せ。スレッジハンマー。私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。行きます。
Oh man, Frau, du bist schwach. Du bist aber neutral.
行きます。はあ、私の番です。行きます。私の番ね。はあ、くらえチャンス。追撃します。やあ。行きます。アークス駆動。はあ。戦闘終了。お疲れ様で。
Sehr schön. So, by road 1. The bus runs back and forth to try this gate. China has decided to take it, all our work would be for nothing. Don't worry, she wouldn't have left the gate yet, I know it. I didn't see anyone on the bus that looked like her. Damn, you got some good eyes there, Kurt. Randy, we know you're just testing us. It's fairly obvious, and I believe you know we are rare as well. I guess I'm starting to grow into my role as a substitute instructor. It was too high for me to see anything. Aww. I guess this was the whole students only test. Let's keep on track. We're probably more than halfway to Titus Gate by now. Sounds good. Poor little Altina. I need to set nicht irgendwie. Special Monsters. Wie kann man fischen, wenn man das hat?
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。行くぜ。これくらえ。
私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。行きます。サーチモード起動。解析完了です。私の番です。ブリ照射。戦闘終了。いや、チャージ完了です。
Du bist noch? Du bist auch noch nicht ganz gescannt, alright.
もらった。よし。
さてと、サーチモード起動。解析完了です。
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。頼むぜ、有望。
了解。さてと、いや。
行くぞ。崩れた。
追撃します。よし、やったわ。トレジャーを発見しました。それ。
Ach da.
国境付近みたいですけど、割とのどかな雰囲気ですよね。
まあ、 つっても14年前はここを大軍が通ったんだがな。
100日戦役ですね。
4年前の異変ではおじいへの師団も通ったそうだが。
True, das auch. Wir haben direkt die Area schon zum Teil mal gesehen und vieles geht hier rum hier. Oh, this really is something. A barrel border, Titus Gate. Titus Gate is the border post between here and the kingdom of the barrel. It's even bigger than I imagined. Oh, the Empire did fight a war against them 14 years ago. Though it was more like a one-sided invasion than a war. It's true. Seems there are troops on the armor division here. And look, that emblem. That's the first armor division. They were once in charge of the capital's perimeter defense. Must be something big that's brought him here. Let's try and find Titania. Maybe she can tell us something that will explain what's going on. There's a rest area for civilians over there. Let's take a look. Oh, it's a message from Rex at Mirror Chronicle. From this hour, I see. Still, I should say. See. I need a favor. There's something I need to ask you as friends of Vivi's. Can you help take on some of her responsibilities? You may know already, but she was in charge of the culture section here. But now that she's suddenly gone missing, all of her work's falling onto my desk. Could you take pictures of any unusual places you come across and send them to me? If you're okay with it, I have a request for the first photo. I went over to Titus Gate just now to try and take some photos, but those uptight guards wouldn't let me get close enough. Could you go and get an impactful photo of the Titus Gate from a low angle? Yes, if you help me out, I'll give you guys something nice. Alright. I think about it, really asked Instructor Rean to do this too. Ja. Das war damals nicht schon Reans Aufgabe, das war eigentlich auch damals schon unsere Aufgabe. Sounds very distressed, I don't mind helping if he can. He seems nice, but he's kind of a stranger. I'm more interested in finding out what reward he's got for us. If cleared, hope he is not having us take creepy photos. Well, let's not assume anything. We should just take photos in turns for now. Alright. Wo ist denn das? Ah, der Fotospot ist da. Wait, no. Das sind unsere Freunde, die uns die Pferde geben. The Riding Club. Die Icons sind jetzt blau oder was? Ja. Let's try and get a photo of Titus Gate. The one taken from a low angle should be impactful. I think this will be a good spot. Excellent. Let's send it to Rex when the opening arises. You mean now? Is this better reward you mentioned? Yeah? Top quality stuff? No? It's a well-taken picture from an objective standpoint. It's Instructor Rean's sister, Elise. How did you get this? Ah, sorry, I got an urgent job. Gotta be on my way. See you later. Not a delivery guy. But he doesn't seem to have intentions, at least. Yeah, he's a words. Questionable, but I guess there's no harm in lending him some more help.
Sehen wir doch schon jemand Bekanntes. Huh? I don't see Titania anywhere. I'm sure we must have passed each other without noticing. Let's try and take a look around. So, sie wird uns eine Recipe geben. Und ja. Oh, Anton! Long time no see.
まさか入国審査に丸1日かかるなんて大丈夫かなショーンさん今頃どうして
That was a really big sigh. I swear I've seen this guy somewhere before. You should not do, Rani. Yeah, okay, you seem alright.
ああいやごめん心配をかけちゃったみたいで僕はアントンリベールからやってきた旅行者でね入国時の審査でいろいろと調べられてちょっとヘトヘトになってただけさ
I should try to come to the Empire. The situation is as it is. News of conflict with the Republic must have reached Liberal. Yeah, I know what I'm doing makes no sense at all. I've actually been corresponding with a special someone in the Empire for about a year and a half. But lately I haven't received any letters from her. Last time she wrote, she begged me to forget her. As if I could. I took off my pal Ricky, who was trying to stop me, and took off. I came across one of those huge tanks on the way, which scared the hell out of me. On the way? You mean the neutral zone between the two countries? As in the neutral zone between us and the gate on the Liberal border. I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any tanks in that area, though. That's what I thought too. Things are on edge at Hacking Gate too. I don't really get the feeling that the Liberal and Erebonia are going to war. That's pretty concerning. But I understand why you would want to check that this special someone is safe. Yeah, me too. I don't think you should stay long, but I'll be rooting for you. Don't worry about me, I'll find out what happened to her. It's nice to be reminded that there's still no shortage of kindness in Erebonia. The girl wearing the blue uniform also stopped to talk to me too. Blue uniform? Did she have blonde hair? Yeah, that's her. Is she a friend of yours? She was over there with one of the most beautiful girls I've ever seen. Anton, ich frage den Geschmack, aber gut. Hey, do you have a minute? Anton, was it? Can you explain your reason for entry on this documentation form here? Just what are you getting at? Reasons? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh. Oh, could you be talking about the for love part? That's merely being honest. Is there a problem with that? I understand why you wouldn't see the problem. We have rules. We were taking you for a secondary screening. You can't be serious. You're tracking with him? I'm afraid I will have to ask you all to come with him too. No way. Don't waste any time here. What the hell are we gonna do? Who are you and where did you even come from? Daughter of Baron Dresden, Margarita.
私はマルガリタ・ドレスデン男爵家の嫡女ですわ。
Warum hat sich ihr Model geändert? Ihr Model sah gerade eben komplett anders aus.
この度、帝国からリベールへ寄贈されるバラの見届けに参りましたのよ。彼らは手伝いを頼んだ民間業者ですの。私が身元を保証しますわ。
Who the heck is she? And what is she talking about? No, it's a woman having a beer out here. This feels bland somehow. I'm very sorry, miss. In that case, they may pass. However, we still need to hold a secondary screening for the little barrel lover boy. Huh? What? Please no! Ja, I've definitely run into that guy somewhere. Ja, weil er versucht hat, sich an, nicht an Noel, Fran ranzumachen. Maybe 2 years ago on Crossbow? Looks like we are in the clear now. Miss Margarita, right? I think we owe you a thank you. Oh, it's no trouble at all. You're 4 students after all, are you not? How did you know? Are you a student of Force? Let's start from the beginning. I'm Margarita Dresden, a graduate of the main campus. I graduated the same year as Rean. It's wonderful to meet you younger students. Oh, I would have never guessed you and Instructor Rean were the same age. Perhaps this is a strange question, but where are you eating over there? Well, I never. Seems you and those guards back there share a similar sense of humor. The food here is so delicious, I may have overindulged a tad. But as you can see, it hasn't affected my beauty one bit. It may be best not to investigate any further. Yes, I quite agree. So the alumni are starting to make the moves too, huh? For everyone who has gone missing, the other graduates and Instructor Rean. Maybe too. In fact, since the great trial began, Mint, Linda and everyone else have just straight up disappeared. You can add Ferris and Patrick to the little list of yours. They were in Heimdall at the same time. That's why we have split up into different regions to collect any information on them that we can. The information exchange with Titania is a part of that. I see. So Titania's connection was Margarita. Yes, our families have long been friends. After exchanging information, she returned to Palm, but... What? Is everything okay? It's just, she had this look on her face like something else was on her mind. Seems she met someone she thought she knew on her way here. She said that it was a friend who had been in the same club as her. Someone in the same club as Tatiana? Could it be... Of course, Ash comes to mind. Julia and the others bid farewell to Margarita, who still had business at Titus Gate. They resumed their activities once they got in contact with Kyrie and Pablo. Can't believe he picked up his tray here, of all places. Ash. Tama tragedy 14 years ago had been buried in the Empire's shadows and forgotten. Is he truly its third survivor? I knew about the other two, one of them is even an acquaintance of mine. And might be a little late to say this, but that kid got one hell of a backstory. The ruins of Hamel are located in the province of Sutherland. It hasn't been confirmed, but the likelihood that Ash is there is quite high. I haven't seen him since the Emperor was shot. Hard to believe he's somewhere close. Still don't have any clues about Singularity. But I think we should go find him. I agree with Juno. I believe the other members of Class 7, including Dr. Rean, would think so as well. Yep, we need to hear what happened then directly from Ash. We could set him free, even if we're the only ones who forgive him for what he's done. Guys, he used to be part of Class 8, so I can't say I haven't been worried about him. Maybe it was fate, me getting checked to Aaron with you. Yeah, well, that's that. We're going to Hamel, everybody. An abandoned road leading to an abandoned mountain pass. It's been closed off, but we should see for ourselves. Na dann. Gehen wir mal hier hin. Ich glaube, das ist ein bisschen schneller. Und natürlich ist es nun auf einmal offen. Hey, Hey, look at that. It's open? There's scratches around the keyhole. From the looks of it, someone forced the lock open with a wire such as they use for lockpicking. Lockpicking, huh? Sheesh, that punk's got a bunch of tricks up his sleeves. If the small footprints are Titania's, then you might be onto something. Alright, let's... The pendulum's reacting. Does that mean there's something up ahead? I don't know, but we should be careful, just in case. It's all grown with Blaroma grass. Blaroma grass? Just like at the old field exercise camp. The very air here is charged too. As much as something has activated the higher elements. I think maybe... Oh no, never mind. We'll go back to that later. Here, now we have to find Ash and Tatiana. Let's go, Kurt, Ellie. Let's start. Right. Dann zurück nach Hameln, I guess. Leider muss ich die Tagten, sonst hätte ich euch weggeballert. Ich mag das, dieses Theme hier in Hameln. Es hat so eine verspielte Märchenhaftigkeit. Ich mag das irgendwie. Schön, wie es erwähnt, dass sie mit dem Dragon einfach durchgeballert sind damals.
強敵か。警戒を怠んなよ。
So, gehen wir die nächste Map. That was. It came from over there. Ja, erstes Hector. Ups. Ah, das weiß ich nicht. Warum ist schon wieder... Auto mode on. I mean, let's do this.
強そうね。気をつけて。
Was war noch von der Keybind für Auto mode?
追撃します。よーし。逃がさない。チャンス。ランディ先輩、頼みます。
僕の番だな。
行きます。サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。
見切ったお返しだ行くぜ
私の番。いや、今です。
もらったよし崩れた
追撃します。私の番ね。
おうよ。はあ、チャンスだ。
いただき。よし。
まだまだこれからだ
Okay, then I'm fine, I'm just doing okay, you guys are okay. Ah, da ist es. I didn't think I'd ever see you all again. I can't believe you came out here alone. But it's good we made it in time to help. Explain the situation to Tatiana. So came here for Ash? I thought I saw him from the bus about halfway to the gate, but it was only for a second. Stopped by and found this, right? Hey, Panzerdat Hector Mark II. Crimson Hector and Mark II to boot. It's gotta be one of ours, like that dragon from before. It looks like someone used it recently. Guess that's how he got here. Ash. We'll have to leave it here for now. Titania, do you mind waiting for a while? We'll get Kyrie and Pablo to come pick you up. What? No, I want to come with you. You're in no condition to fight. You take some time to recuperate. Don't worry, you can handle it. Please trust us. It is in our hands. When we do this, it will be in your name as well. We will not fail. Alright. So, the rest is up to you. Get up, guys. What's left of armor is just up ahead. Got it. Jetzt auch wieder kleinen Vorsprung. Ich weiß nicht, warum der Autosicht hier einfach aktiviert hat. Wo ich nichts gedrückt habe.
Ja. Charge 完了です。それ。
Slug. King Snail.
崩れた。
もらった。
私の番です。行きます。
よし崩れた
追撃します。
俺の番だな。崩れたぜ。
いただき。やあ。戦闘終了。各種ステータス。
強敵か。
終わりです。強敵です。注意してください。
Okay, das ist mein Sound gerade eben, ne?
私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤー。
Domino
お
one!
うよ。これくらえ。
見切った崩れた
追撃します。やあ。戦闘終了。強そうな敵。厄介ね。ここにも。
Die Blumen, die uns genommen haben fürs Grab.
山百合の場所だったな。
ちょっと許せないっていうか。
ああ。だが今はアッシュが先だ。
Damit haben wir ja den Opfern von Vorhammer-Incident Tribute gegeben.
探知しました。
宝箱か。
Whee! There we are.
Uha. Okay, ich habe hier einen Boss, den ich dann innerhalb von 35 Runden die Hälfte runterkriegen muss. Boah. Also für AP. This whole place is overgrown. We don't want it anywhere else. But you know. Right, of course, just up ahead. That's very fine, Ash. Let's go. Dann machen wir mal hier ein Safety Save. Definitiv. It came here before, it was so peaceful and quiet. And now the black barometer grass has given the blaze an ominous and unpleasant feel. Now where's our other troublemaker? Ah, so there he is.
何やってんだろうな、俺は。当てどなく逃げ出して、結局たどり着いた先がここかよ。
I mean, where else would he go? Ich kann nachgehen, wo ich mal kurz gucken muss.
ま、おあつらえ向きか。アッシュ。
アッシュさん。よかった。やっぱり無事だったんだね。
たく、心配かけさせやがって。
Ich weiß nicht, aber uns hier wiederzusehen, ne?
てめえら、ランドルフまで。こいつは何の冗談だっつの。
アッシュ？
君はそれ以上近寄んじゃねえ。一体何しに来やがった。共和国が仕向けた暗殺者。皇帝を撃って戦争の引き金を引いた最悪の売国奴なんぞによ。
ですがそれは。そうだよ。悪いのはアッシュじゃないわ。全部その左目に植え付けられてた呪いのせいだったんでしょ。あんたが気に病むことなんて
呪い？植え付けられた。だからなんだって言うんだ。
Ja, ich glaube, vielleicht ist es nicht so einfach.
誰が何と言おうがあの時、引き金を引いたのは俺なんだよ。頭の中で響く声と湧き上がる衝動に抗えもせず、14年分の恨みを、痛みを、手を下したわけでもねえ皇帝に八つ当たりのようにぶちまけたんだ。俺がもっと強けりゃ、あんな痛みなんざ抑え込めたはずだ。だが結局、押し付けられた役割をまんまと果たしちまったわけだ。司書だかなんだか知らねえが、クソみてえな予言をまんまなぞってな。好き勝手に、てめえの思う通りに生きてきたつもりだった。だがハーメルの惨劇も、おふくろとの時間も、別れも、第二分校に7組に入ったのも、最初からあの場面に向かうために仕組まれた流れだったわけだ。笑えるざまだろ。
アッシュさん、
うせろや。もう話すことなんざねえ。役者が出番を終えたらもう舞台を降りるだけ。あとはこの場所でくたばれりゃそれで。
終わってない。まだ何も終わってないよ、アッシュ。何ができるかなんてまだわからない。それでもみんな精一杯今自分ができることをやってる。アリサさんたち、7組の先輩たちも、カイリ君もパブロ君もタチアナも、トル、そんな時にあんただけ出番が残っていないなんて言わせない。だってあんたは私たち7組の一員でし
ょ。何が7組だ。こんなことになっちまった以上は。
変わらないと思います。何も。だって私たちはとっくに覚悟していますから。
Sobald er mal in Klasse 7 drin ist, kommst du nicht mehr so einfach wieder raus.
アッシュさんやあの人が背負ってしまったものを一緒に分かち合い、支える覚悟を。
お前が知ってるかは知らんが、今お前らの担任教官はピンチでな。帝国がおかしくなってるこの状況、黄昏っての引き金を引いたらしい。しかもヤバそうな状態のまま敵に拘束されてるおまけ付きだ。それと比べたらお前なんかまだぬるいんじゃねえか。
Das stimmt wiederum.
過去は変えられない。この悲しいハーメルのように。だが君が奇跡的に生き延びて導かれたことには意味があるはずだ。お母さんと出会って育まれて第二分校に入ったことだって、僕たちや教官と出会ったことだって。それが陛下を討つために仕組まれただけの流れだって。ふざけるな。君は本気でそう思っているのか。
でもそれらが何の意味もない無駄なことだなんて思いたくはない。
君だってそうなんじゃないか。だがそこに少しでもメリット以上の意味が見出せそうなら、7組特務課という集まりに君の居場所がありそうだったら、俺はその手伝いをしたい。ただそんな風に思っている。
君が得てきたものと君にかけられていた呪いは別だ。そんな簡単なことも分からずに引きこもるなら勝手にすればいい。だがそのことに少しでも理不尽さを感じているのなら、君にそんなことをさせた何かへの怒りを少しでも感じているのなら、その何かが今は君ではなく共感を苦しめているのだとしたら、アッシュ、君が本当につけるべき落とし前は何だ？
クルト君。
Ja, das war eine gute Ansprache.
確かにアッシュさんらしくないのは間違いありませんね。
ああ、落とし前もつけずにやられっぱなしってことだからな。ずいぶん首相になったじゃねえか。
Wow. Reibt noch Salz in die Wunde.
どいつもこいつも青臭すぎてヘドが出るっつうか。あのスカシ野郎にどんだけ影響されてやがんだっつうの。
You want to talk?
それは否定しないけどね。
でもアッシュだって十分影響を受けてるんじゃない？
ええ、ここに来ている時点で十分に青臭いのではないかと。
Auch fair point.
そうだな。ラクウェルとどっちに行こうか迷ったのもあるが。
アッシュ。
そうか。
てめえらの青臭さにほだされたわけじゃねえ。だが確かに落とし前をつける相手を見失ってたようだ。
アッシュさん。
Du, das klingt schon männerisch.
青春しているようだね、学生諸君。
Ach nee. Nee, der war ja auch wieder da. Ah, nein. Oh, bitte nicht.
ようやく見つけたよ、アッシュ・カーバイド君。
Please, no.
他の7組諸君も一緒とはさすが僕、持っているじゃないか。
Oh, das habe ich jetzt schon wieder komplett vergessen. Oh, why? Ich habe sofort an der Stimme erkannt, dachte mir so, scheiße, nein, bitte nicht.
なんだてめえら。
どうして7組のことを？
あのプロテクター、噂だけは聞いたことがあるぜ。結社が運用してるっつう強化傭兵どもだったか？
せっかくだから名乗らせてもらおうか。
Ich sehe den Waschlappen wieder.
ミクラウヘビ第06強化傭兵連隊隊
Oh,
長の
bitte
ギルバ
nicht.
ート・スタインさ。
Ey, ich war schon so happy, dass wir den schon seit Sky the Third nicht mehr gesehen haben. Oh Mann.
幾数年の血の滲むような訓練を超え、今帝国の土を踏ませてもらおう。
Kannst auch gleich wieder gehen, da hinten ist die Tür, bitte.
結社の戦闘部隊。
リベールの異変でも現れた。データベースで見覚えがあります。
それにしてはなんか小物っぽいけど。
It is useless.
小物だとこれだから学生風情は。まあいい。用があるのは主に君だからね。皇帝暗殺未遂の実行犯くん。
ハッシュを捕まえに。
君に表をうろうろされると都合の悪い方々がいらっしゃってね。お仲間ともどもおとなしく投降することをお勧めするよ。
確かにそろそろ潮時かもしれねえな。だがこいつらは関係ねえ。できれば見逃しちゃくれねえか。
アッシュさん、何を言ってるのよ。関係なくなんて。
ほほう、見かけによらず仲間思いじゃないか。まあ僕は寛大だからね。聞き届けてあげないこともないが。
連隊長？いいのか、オーダーには反するが。
ふん、心配するな。というかあの赤毛は厄介だ。かなりの凄腕らしいからな。
なるほど。連隊長らしい判断だ。
Feigling.
さあ、そうと決まれば手を挙げてこちらに来たまえ。
ああ。今だ。
あっ。
Verdient.
よし、一旦引くぞ。
この地形は不利だ。入り口前の広場で迎え撃つ。
了解。そういうことなら。
小細工を絶対に逃がすな。
Ah. Können diesen Idioten bitte so schnell wie möglich loswerden? Danke.
貴様それでも名門士官学生か。不意打ちなんて汚いぞ。
余裕ぶってランドルフに腰が引けてたのは分かってんだよ。悪いが今てめえらごときに捕まってやるわけにはいかねえ。本当の意味で落とし前をつけてやるためにも、それと俺に続くように下手打って捕まった間抜けを助けるためにもな。
アッシュさん。ったくもうすっかり調子を取り戻してんじゃないわよ。
これが君の復帰戦だ。共に乗り越えるとしよう。
はい、全員であの人の共感のもとにたどり着くために。
何を青春っぽいやりとりを。ならば存分に味わうといい。かの影の国の試練を乗り越えパワーアップした僕の実力を。
Phantasma ist schon wieder 2 Jahre oder so her.
目に物見せてやる。
Aber 3. Ich finde den Phantasma Callback aber schön. Immerhin das eine Karte für sich. So. Du bist nicht gescannt. Du bist gescannt. Du bist nicht gescannt. Ihr seid alle. Wow, ihr seid alle nicht gescannt. Du fliegst ja Athena raus, danke.
任されました。サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。
行くぞ。
行くわよ。壊せスレッジハンマー。行くわよ。逃がさない。行くわよ。あれ両手。私の番です。行きます。
僕の番だな。崩れた。行くぞアッシュ。
いいぜ。アークス駆動。
僕はエリートなんだぞ。
ありがとう。
見るがいい。これが僕の本気だ。
もらった。
行きます。ブリ勝者。
任せろや。
私の番ね。
待ってくれ。
Ach, stimmt.
頼む。仲直りをしようじゃないか。バカめ、引っかかったな。あれ
Sein Erstkraft ist so dumm, Alter.
任せろ。
Ah.
崩れたぜ。もらった。
私の番です。行くわよ。チャンス。追撃します。
行くぞ。崩れた。もらった。
恨み晴らさでおくべきか。
さて、祝杯でもあげるとすっか。
当然アルコールは現金だがな。
よし、やったわ。
Ein Accelerator haben wir wieder bei ihr. Sehr schön.
各種ステータス。
Können wir gleich gut gebrauchen. Literally perfekt, perfekter Moment, um das zu lernen.
バカな。戦闘力想定以上。赤毛もだが、この学生どもも。
学生ってなめないでよね。
こちらも修羅場はくぐっている。勝負あったみたいだな。
さて、そんじゃあお楽しみタイムとしゃれ込むか。まずはてめえらの持ってる情報を洗いざらい吐いてもらうとして。
Ja, du weißt ja nicht viel.
故郷を土足で踏み荒らしてくれた礼もしなくちゃな。
どっちが悪役かわかりませんね。
True.
でも完全に本調子みたいね。
ああ、これで。
はは、なんだか面白いことになってやがるな。
Hallo, Zephyr.
あなたたちは。
西風の旅団か。
はは、ここで再会できるとは思わへんかったな。赤い死神。新7組もようやく動き出していたというわけか。
やれやれ、結社の部隊が動いているのは聞いてたが、まさか貸し合うとは思わなかったぜ。
最強の傭兵団がどうしてここに。
まさか彼らの火星に来たのか。
おお、そうなのかい。いや、偶然や、偶然。雇い主同士は手を組んでいるが、今回に関しては完全に別件。改めてこの地の調査に来ただけでな。何？
この地、黒煙のプレロマ層の。
まあそういうことだ。どうやら当たりだったようだが。とはいえまだ時期じゃねえ。候補地くらいに考えておくか。
時期？
候補地って一体。
よくわからねえが、別件って言うならどうして姿を現しやがった。あんたはそういう無駄をする玉じゃねえだろう、両兵を。
お前さんも段を抜けてからずいぶん器がでかくなったもんだ。
Schon wieder einfach Gilbert zu ignorieren.
バルデルも心残りはねえだろ。
抜かせ。まさかとは思うが、こいつらとは別の意味でアッシュが狙いじゃねえだろうな。
正解だ。
Du machst sich erstmal eine Zigarre an.
アッシュカーバイド、西風の旅団に入らねえか。
それは
考えてもみ。ボンは皇帝を撃ったんやで。いくら事情があったところで極刑は免れんやろ。
だが我らの団に入ればそこはうやむやにさせられる。何せあらゆる裏技に通じた団長がいるからね。
やっぱりか。昔から訳ありのくせ者ばかりを集めてたからまさかと思ったが。
Wir haben es dann 4 rekrutiert.
サラジョーちゃんじゃねえが、お前さんうちに向いてると思うぜ。その胆力、獰猛さ、頭の回転、どれも超一流になれる素質がある。まあ、お仲間が迎えに来たことだし、無理にとは言わないが、人はそう簡単にトラウマを乗り越えられるもんじゃねえ。強がって生きがった挙句に自分に飲み込まれちまうのが大半だ。お前さんもうすうす分かってんだろ。
アッシュさん、ふざけんじゃないわよ。おじさん、何を勝手なことを。
さすがに最強の傭兵だ。見透かしてくれるじゃねえか。ああ、そうだ。ただの強がりだ。本当は怖くてたまらねえ。だがよ、それでも男には強がらなくちゃならねえ時があるんだ。歯を食いしばっても前を向いて這ってでも進まなきゃならねえ時が。ましてや同じチームの連れにここまで迎えに来させといて、てめえらを選ぶなんざかっこ悪いまね。できるわけねえだろうが。
はは、言うな、ボン。
若いね。なら少し手伝ってやるか。
Wow.
言葉だけじゃまだ不安だろう。だったら胸を貸してやるよ。俺たちが勝ったらお前さんを気絶させてでも連れて行く。どうだ、面白い賭けだと思わねえか。
上等だ。
ああ、もう話がむちゃくちゃすぎるけど。
足にとって、いや僕たちにも必要な一戦だ。
全力でサポートします。
たく、さすが親父と同格の化け物っつうか。罠使い、破壊獣も全力で行かせてもらうぜ。
はっ、上等や。
相手にとって不足なし。
そんじゃ始めるか。トールズ7組にランドルフ。あがいてみせな。視力を尽くして。ゼノ、レオ、手心は加えんなよ。
はは、了解や。
元よりそのつもりだ。
Das ist unser EP Requirement.
行く
Was alle müssen.
ちのめすぞクレイジーハント。
よーし。アークス駆動。さてと。
Oh, sind alle nicht gescannt.
サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。救護します。ありがとう。
僕の番だな。
やあ。
チャージします。ありがとう。救護します。ありがとう。
俺の番だな。ほらよ、いやチャンスだ。もらった。はあ。
さてと。サーチモード起動。解析完了です。
行くぞ。やあ。ありがとうよ。
私の番ね。
僕の番だな。
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント。
僕の番だな。バンダールが双剣とくと味わえ。行くぞ。ふおとどめだ。ラグナストライク。
そらそらガラ空きだぜ。
もらった。
甘い。崩れた。追撃します。私の番です。アークス駆動。
今だ。
甘い。崩れた。追撃します。は
へえ、思った以上やな。
Wait, hattest du...
ありがとう。
いいぜ。
Okay, das hast du gut gedamaged.
さあ派手に踊るとしようや。そらそらそらそら。おねんねするにはまだ早いぜ。おりゃ。ベリアルレイド。いい夢は見られたかよ。
行くわよ。これで決める。やー。もう一丁。とどめよ。エクセルブレイカー。
なるほど、筋がいい。
Let's finish this one up.
いきます。トランスフォーム。シンクロ完了。ゴー。アルカディスギア。よーいドン。ブリューナク展開。照射。とどめです。はあ。ザッ。
いいね、上がるじゃねえか。
Sehr schön. Ich gleich 2 Level-Ups. Wow. So ein 5 extra IP? Oh, okay.
夜やないか、ボンたち。まさか我らの攻めをしのぎ切るとはな。
やっぱり若いってない。おじさんには眩しすぎるぜ。だがまあこんなもんじゃまだ足りないんじゃねえか。
まさか。
あれを呼ぶ気か。
来な。 フェクトール。
おお、あれが噂の
紫の鬼神か。
ってボンラ相手に大人げなさすぎやないか。
Vielleicht ein bisschen.
いや、そこまでではないだろう。
言うな、アルティナ。
任せて。ノワールシェイド解除。
それがあったか。ああ、そして
どこまで食い下がれるか。でもやるしかないわね。
ユーナさん、そちらは大丈夫ですか？
タチアナ、パブロ君にカイリ君も。
タチアナさんと合流してあれを緊急整備しました。
特艦もええとこやけどブースターも準備完了や。
ナイスタイミング。今すぐお願い、3人とも。
いっくで集計家の腕の見せ所や。
ブーストキャリア点火。ドライ、ツバイ、アイス、ヌル。
Ich weiß nicht, was die Japaner mit Sound immer auch gerne auf Deutsch runterzählen. Das ist so weird.
成功や。
アッシュさん、ユーナさんたち、どうか頑張ってください。
今度は空から。そうかよ、あいつらまで。行け、アッシュ、融合を頼む。
あとはお願いします。
任せろや。
Wir haben unseren ersten Mac-Fight. Für kurz D4 zumindest.
おせっかいもこれでしまいとしてやるか。このゼクトールにどこまで食い下がれるか見せてみな。
余裕くれてんのも今のうちだ。行くぞ、言うな。
絶対に負けないんだから。
Das passt.
さてと、どっからでもかかってきな。
よーし。
俺の番だな。崩れたぜ、もらった。よし。や
よーし。いや、チャンスいただき。
いいぜ。チャンスだ、もらった。
くらいやれ。
さてと。やあ。私の番ね。
Dann steht Repair Stones, aber nochmal.
よーし。
番だな。さて、くらえや。油断大敵ってな。はあ、ガラ空きだぜ。そらそら。よし。
Irgendwo? Hm.
さてと。
Schön Speedrun unterhalten. Jo.
僕の番だな。
行くわよ。せい。チャンス。いただき。
いいぜ。崩れたぜ。もらった。
私の番です。やあ。行くわよ。せい。チャンス。
Unit.
任せろよ。もらった。行くぞ。やあ。俺の番だな。崩れた。
Go for attack.
なかなかやるな。な、こんなもんか。
No need for defense in this fight.
悪くねえな。
アッシュ、大丈夫？
誰に口聞いてやがる。この程度で。
言うな、アッシュ。
やはり2機がかりでも。
いや、
へえ。
Oh? Frage, eigentlich muss seine Waffe wahrscheinlich auch aus dem Million gemacht sein.
おいおい、マジかい。ゼムリアの武装によもや亀裂を入れるとは。
Mhm. Ja.
よくやった、西風の諸君。さすがは噂の鬼神。実力はとくと見せてもらったよ。さあ操縦士の2人、仲間の命が惜しくば投降したまえ。
みんな。
クソが。
まさか増援を。
うかつ。
もう少し痛めつけとくべきだったか。
無粋の極みだな。
さすがに黙らせるとするか。
いや、必要ねえだろ
なんだ、気づいてたんだ。
響け、ノクターンベル。
なんだこの音は。
イエーイ。
食らいなさい。
Habt ihr verdient.
結社の 強化傭兵。身体能力はまあまあだけど。
所詮は即席育成の戦闘員。改めて鍛え直してくるのね。フィーンさんにエリオットさん。
バレスタインもかよ。
どうしてここに？他の地方に行ってたんじゃ。
黒い全集の得意点が結構あっさりと見つかってね。そのままレグラムを経由してフォローに来させてもらったんだ。
ゼノ、レオ、そして団長、久しぶりだね。顔が見られなくて残念だけど。
一月ぶりくらいか。
Just as true.
あの一件で折れたかと思ったが、なんとか調子を取り戻したみたいだな。
まあ、アッシュと同じく空元気だけど。でも私たちに力をくれた後輩たちにもう情けない姿は見せない。リーンも私たちの明日も絶対に諦めたりしない。
フィー、ほんまに成長したな。
父親冥利に尽きるってもんだ。おせっかいもここまでにしとくか。最後におまけもあったことだし。じゃあなフィー、7組にランドルフマ。次やり合う時は戦争存分にやり合うとしようじゃねえか。
団長。
たく、どこまでもでかいおっさんだ。
That's true.
で、あんたたちはどうするの？
まだ用があるなら改めて全力で相手をしよ
う。もちろんここにいる全員でね。
今日のところはこのくらいにしておいてあげよう。だが覚えておくといい。次こそはこの僕ギルバート・スタインの真の実力を思い知ることになると。
Ach, du willst so oft von uns aufs Maul kriegen.
というわけで撤収。
やあ。
Garden's enhanced Seegers boarded the airship and left. Carter and the others arrived shortly afterward. Yes, I'm really glad you're alright. I don't know what I'd have done if... Come on, don't cry about it. Oh, look at you trying to be nice, even with the tough act. This must be what they call love. Huh? But out, you two. Some guys have all the luck. They must be so jealous that he was here to see this. Yeah. They've been apart a long time, after all. I've got to hand it to you, Ash. You've changed. For the better, of course. Yeah, as if a weight's been lifted from your heart. I'm totally happy for you, Ash. Yep, it's a lot off my mind, too. Shouldn't we be getting back on track, though? What about the singularity? Alright, I also got. Rose's pendulum started reacting when you first got here. Oh, Creep, I know you must be happy to have found your companion, but try not to lose sight of your main objective. Rose! It took us some time, but I finally got a good enough grasp on the spirit rings to project my image to you. Why's this operation taking so long? Please be so good as to secure the singularity. This really is the place. Yep, no doubt about it. He found one at the Lunaria Nature Park in Kreuzen too. Ja, das wäre schon fast mein Guess gewesen. Und in Nord wird es wahrscheinlich in der Quarry sein. Ich glaube, die Ancient Quarry ist ein guter Spot. Und wo meinst du?
Celtic, Nord und. Ich habe vergessen, wo das dritte war. Ja. Gar nicht im Kopf. There's a ton of black aroma grass growing there, just like there's here. I believe this growth is due to the irregularities in the spirit rains. But enough speculation. Drive the riches into the ground and see for yourself. Right. Ready, Juna? Sind noch irgendwo in Nord hier. Looks like the ritual was successful. The second singularity has been resolved. Ah, it's good. I can put this whole thing behind us. Right, it will be a big step towards finding Instructor Rean. I think now we can declare this region successfully surveyed. Yeah, officially surveyed. Nice work, everybody. You did well too, Instructor. I suggest we head back to Aaron Village to plan our next move. So we've found the Panzer Sword out that is already connected to a Divine Knight. Using that, I might be able to open up the Spirit Path for you. A Spirit Path? Like from the Civil War? Yeah, as long as the Spirit Rains are in the right condition, anyone can travel anywhere instantly. It's like a teleportation stone? With no kind of limit on distance? Sounds so good to be true. Period will be a one-way trip, unless you have the guidance of the Ashen Knight. It should be sufficient to bring you and your Panzer darts along, though. I doubt we get a better offer anytime soon, so I say we give it a try. Agree, that way Pablo, Tatiana and Kai can join us as well. Thank you, but I think we will pass. Looks like we have to part ways so soon after we finally found each other. But we still have things to investigate in Sutherland. I like finding out what happened to the rest of the missing students. You leave Instructor Rean and the secret side of things to you lot for now. Hello, Gairi. Tiana. Damn, when did you guys get so reliable, huh? I don't feel comfortable leaving just the three of you behind. And how about I stay here with them? Sure, Annie? I was only here to make sure you guys got the right start, but now you're more than ready to leave the nest. Let's stick with these guys. I'll probably have a better chance of finding Teodot that way. Oh, really? It'd be an honor to have you with us, Instructor Randolph. Instructor Randy. Thank you so much for everything. Take care of yourself and watch out for Teo for me. Sure thing, Johnny. Ash, you keep your head on straight. It looks like you have to be the one to save Rean now. Whatever. Worry about your own problems, alright? Don't mess up. But thanks for coming all this way for me. I'll see you around. Stay in touch. Let us know if you find anything. Of course, you guys take care of yourselves too. Say hi to any of the other students for us. Ich muss sagen, dass wir Aaron und Rosa als unsere Base of Operation haben, ist halt schon extremst nützlich. After Juna and the others managed to return to Aaron Village without issue. After introducing Ash to all of the villagers, they all enjoyed a warm, hearty meal with one another. With everyone exhausted from both the investigation and the battle, conversation soon triggered off into a deep, heavy sleep.
Oh, Rank up da na.
So, wir haben direkt gleich mal 2 Ranks gemacht. Der Rean. In der Repair Senior Leonidas und Rutger. Ah, deswegen 5, weil Leonidas und Senior jetzt 1 gegeben hat und Rutger 3. Sky Singularity. Gibt uns 8 AP, ist auch sehr schön. Ansonsten, ja.
Safe and proceed, würde ich mal sagen. Später muss. Ja, proceed. Wir machen noch ein bisschen auf jeden Fall. That's troubling. The great Twilight is advancing farther and farther. Yeah, it's spread as far as Sutherland and Kreuzen now. With all the requisitioning and conscription, the regular citizens are feeling the pinch more than ever. Juice's absence hasn't helped morale either. The IDF are keeping order, so there haven't been any major disturbances yet. Imperial Defense Force. Ever know that reminder? Sounds a lot like the situation in St. Ark. The high-ups mentioned went through something similar as well. Hamner's not immune either, if the rumors we have heard are accurate. And they're launching training for the new recruits at bases all over the country. Already? Wow, I was starting to feel that much more real. I'm guessing the curse is pushing things along even faster. It's likely the Great Twilight must be amplifying everyone's resentment and their desire to fight. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus are adept at winding up the citizens. Not to mention all the support they'll be getting from Major Arundel and Major Reveld. Despite all like that, the odds are really stacked against us. And let's not forget about phony logs either. Alright, just what happened on the Pentagruel, Ash. Yeah, did you get a chance to talk to Missy? Not really, she just told me what happened while I was out. Sounds like everything's going down exactly like she thought it would. Maybe escaping with the Hector was just me playing my role. Heard about that from Juices. Getting Aurelia Le Guin and the Escher Abyss on your side isn't easy, so she is not all talk if nothing else. It's not so strange when you consider the Cayenne family's ties to the Imperial family. Mediating has been in their blood since ancient times. Perhaps the aspect of the family has peaked with her, ironic as it may be. Mediators, huh? Look, Muse is Muse, that's what's important. We got Ash to rejoin us, so we can get her back too. You're right. Once we talk things out with her, everything else will fall into place. I'm warning you, it won't be as easy as it was talking me around. Let's put it to one side for now. As I said, there's a singularity in Lamara you need to find. You can set out tomorrow, at least take one more day to rest and recuperate. I really want to find an instructor, but I guess you're alright. You won't be of any use to anyone if you're only in top form. Lama's a big place. You're going to have to be patient if you want to search it properly. Sarah and I are going to start gathering intel again tomorrow as well. None of us can join you as backup if you want. That would be great. I'll tell you to mind your own business, but I guess we could use the extra set of hands now that Randall's gone. Charming as ever, you can wait until tomorrow to decide which of us gets the pleasure of a company. I mean, für mich ist gibt's nur einen Pick, also ja, it's free. But if you want to do some training in the meantime, I'd be happy to join you in the labyrinth. With the plans decided, Class 7 took the rest of the day off. Everyone did their best to make the most of what little free time they had remaining. I admit it, but I'm far more tired than I realized. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to skip training just this once. No, I can't say I'm making excuses. It's important to keep training. So everyone's left already. I better get going too. We can talk over everything with Ash later. If you're going to train the labyrinth, it might be worth visiting the workshop and general store first. I will control Kurt during this rest day. We're going to village for quests, fishing spots, and Vantage Master opponents. After completing all the required events, you can return to the guest room on the atelier's second floor to rest for the day. You can now select characters not currently in your party when cooking. It's mentioned from Chatania, addressed to Class 7. Titania, Data Collection and Collation Project. We decided to reopen military finances files on people, creatures, and literature of interest. We're willing to help us with this. Once you've gathered the required data, please let us know. We are Yorkers too. Good to know they're all keeping busy. We can't hurt to help them out when we have some spare time. Yeah, okay. Wollen wir das gleich machen? Wie viele Troublets waren das jetzt? Das sind meine Vitality Troublets. Okay. Ich habe diesmal nicht so viel wie beim letzten Mal. Ja, damit haben wir ein bisschen was. So, ich spiele Manage Master. Go red. So. Ah ja, gib mir sie. Ja, ist mal okay. Der Ball wird ein bisschen nervig sein, aber gut. Oh. Ist actually gut, weil dann kann ich nämlich ihn auf die Frontline packen. Ja, Kanal hat schon gesehen ist. Dann machen wir es so. Sparen wir vorne ein bisschen Platz. Dieses hier, den gehen wir richtig auf den Sack. So, damit ist das Ding next turn definitiv down. Oh. Wait, damit ist es dieses Turn definitiv down. Sehr schön. Oh, man kriegt Bonding Points dafür, wenn man die fightet. Hello, Ash. Something tells me you've been in the hot springs all morning. So me, I didn't say you have the time to get a good soak in last night. So, just gonna stand around all day or what? Take a seat. Sorry, I'm not sure if you mind it. The body clothes, is that your pick of what the villagers offered? You like it? Wasn't sure if a coat would be too out of season. But summer's been really chill this year, you know? But still it might come in handy when I need to be a little covered. You feel me? I do, that's surprisingly practical of you, Ash. Who am I kidding? What really matters is how kick-ass it makes me look. Speaking of which, your current getup ain't bad or anything, but do you ever think about going punk? A few chains maybe, a rip here and there. Can't say that I have. But now that I bring it up, perhaps next time I could have you pick a few things out for me. Cal, I ain't signing up to be your personal fashion consultant here. Kinda want to outspring skin.
er gibt uns X-Orbs-Tutorial. Die haben wir schon alle. Könnten ein paar Repair Stones gönnen, oder? Just in case. So, das ist eine gute Frage. Wie hat es Jingo hierher geschafft? How? So that's how things are. I'll be staying here for a bit, old timer. We're fine. Just try not to touch anything if you don't need to. It always sounds familiar. Is it Jingo from Nightmare Exchange? How do you... No, more importantly, why are you here at the village? Oh hey, if it isn't my top beautiful boy of the branch campus customer. Alright, that's a new one. Really? I haven't called you that before? Anyway, it's no secret, I just came to this village as part of my training. I met Rose in Heimdall and it seemed like I'd be able to get my hands on all sorts of underground information if I came here. I gave things with Mama and here I am. Oh, I see. I was opposed to bringing in any more outsiders besides you kids, especially a little girl like her, but... The other thought this girl's connections and supply routes may be of help to you, so she's allowed her to stay. What can I say? Mirror talks. If it is a profit, I will go anywhere and take on any job. So I'll be running my exchange here and doing business with the old-timer for a while. Go ahead and buy a whole bunch of stuff while you're here. Sure. There's no predicting her, and she doesn't let anything stand in her way. To be honest, she's putting the rest of us to shame. You can now use Nightmare Exchange Shop. Yeah. Voraussetzung Coloring. Du gibst noch kein Coloring, ne? Also sogar geachtet, was Firebolt Wars. Modify Openment. Und damit kann man das machen. So. Und damit kann ich Azure Watch von ihr kriegen. Oh, man kann nur 1 kriegen. I mean, gimme. Also die ganzen Upgrade-Items, deswegen, ja. So, wie sieht's hier aus? Irgendeine, die mir hiervon fehlt? Nö, gut. Dann alles. Welcome! Congrats on tracking down the singularities. You're taking care not to accept yourselves, right? But this is all in a day's work for us, and I'm keeping up with my daily training, so I should be in peak condition. So Juna's been helping her out around here, correct? She sure has. I told her I could handle it myself, but she kept insisting on it. You kids are all the same. I admire your work ethic. Just make sure you take time out to rest now and then. Maybe I should prepare my specialty for you today. A specialty? It's something I've been wanting you to try for a while now. It makes use of a special ingredient that has the power to replenish spent mana. Around here we call dishes with these properties magic cuisine. Mandrake soup is my specialty, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to make any. Just checked my stores and I've run out of the key ingredient. Magic cuisine and mandrake, huh? Can't say I'm familiar with those. Where do you usually get your cooking supplies? This ain't Crawl Labyrinth. I might not look at it now, but I'm still a witch. I used to go there all the time in my younger days. I have to run over and get some more when I next have some time off. It's really going out of her way just for us. Even if she does know the labyrinth well, I don't feel great about letting her rush in all alone. We could go get some for you. You know our way around the labyrinth. Sure, I don't want to put you for any trouble. Mandrakes do have a lot of medicinal properties you might find useful though. I insist, monsters in St. Croix Labyrinth do drop them from time to time. You can find the ones on the 2nd level. I guess that means we'll be walking into unfamiliar territory. I think that's enough for us to go on. We'll check in with you again when we get back. Thank you, you're doing this will suck a lot of time. I need this one mandrake to whip you up something special. But whatever you do, don't underestimate Labyrinth. Of course, we'll be careful. It is right, we should prepare well before we set out. Ich bin nur gerade überlegen, haben wir... Habe ich Mandrakes schon? Ja. Maybe we should hand over the Mandrake. Here's a Mandrake you asked for, Lise. Good, oh, the Mandrake. Perfect, it's just what I need. Go and get all the other kids together. There'll be enough for everyone. Voila, my specialty, Mandrake soup. Eat it up before it gets cold. Mind if I do? Everyone tried a spoonful of the soup. Juna, okay? With a pat on the back, Hal? Most of the soup is, how to put it, bitter. Extremely bitter. I was going to joke for a minute there myself. It's only a bit different from pumpkin soup, huh? It's an acquired taste, certainly, but I don't mind it after all. I bet Freddy would be a big fan of this.
The arom's pretty distinctive too. I like it. If you can get past the bitterness, I guess it's not bad. Yeah, you could do a lot worse. Talk about rave reviews. Still, so long as you like it, I'm happy. The soup has traditionally been used to help witches recover their mana after especially strenuous activities. To be honest, I'd be over the moon if I could just get Rose to eat some too. Alas, no one in the village can break through to that piggy eater. That sounds like her, alright. I'm used to it by now. Well, I'd better be back to my work. You kids go on ahead and relax. Thanks again for the meal. Alright. So. Dann gucken wir noch rein in die Quotes. Du gehst mit Scorpio rein. Ich empfehle es, dass ich ihm Chevrolet gebe. Ja. Dann leveln wir das mal nebenbei. Und nehmen halt mal Melodies mit. So, ich mache das so, dass ich nachher so einen kleinen Chapter Ihnen auch erlaube, sozusagen noch ein bisschen was Stärkeres mitzunehmen. Obwohl, bisher, nee, bisher nicht. Bisher einfach nein. Mein Passion. Strike 3 kann man gerne machen. The courier is actually helpful. Sandy Force noch kriegen. Dann kriegst du auf jeden Fall noch Break Damage. Du kriegst auf jeden Fall noch Hit. Und Impede. So. Ich habe noch ein paar Sachen gegraftet. Mal sehen. Krieg ich vielleicht noch was Cooleres? Kaisermichi. Oh, komm. So, du willst eigentlich Crit haben. Ja, komm. Aber das gesehen, was wir geben wollen, oder? So, und da wir dann auf jeden Fall Vieh mitnehmen werden. Zephyrs, okay. Aber ne. Du... Obwohl... Ach ja, komm. Ich werde eh Fokus auf die auf meine New Class 7 Gruppe eh machen. Da war ein bisschen Raid. Schon eigentlich schon jetzt weiter Rückgängig Headband. Mal gucken. Sieht nicht so aus, dann machen wir 2 Evergreens. Machen wir das mal so. So, dann haben wir die gebastelt. Dann kann man ins nächste Ding reingehen. Also, Sangra Labyrinth. One thing I'd be used to it by now, but these woods always make me a bit uneasy. And I thought it was foolish to venture on my own. Oh, Rosalia. Out for a walk by yourselves? Here is relatively safe, but you never know what auras might suddenly be sprung upon you. You're trying to labyrinth aside, it will not hurt to have your allies with you. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. But what are you doing here? It appears to be a dead end. It would? So you notice it too, huh? Black Paroma grass bloomed this morning, accompanied by the appearance of a crab dead. Although it isn't as intense as when a singularity occurs, there have been local disruptions from spirit rains. Time during the Civil War as well, though trouble never stops for long, does it? I'd better do something about it. I'll contact the others and perhaps... No, I mean no offense, but to be taking on more than you're equipped to handle. Even with the help of the old Class 7. Is the situation truly so dire? What are you planning to do then? Do you intend to handle it all by yourself? Well, that doesn't beyond the scope of my powers, but I'd rather not waste my magic on this. Besides, the creature is currently confined to its location of appearance. Left alone, it poses no problem for the moment. If you say so. Forgive me for curbing your enthusiasm, but do not lose spirit. Continue to train and become stronger. Should your abilities improve, you may one day defeat opponents who currently exceed your level. That reminds me, this creature seems to be guarding a most useful item. You may want to challenge it eventually. Give what he tries. By the way, you may now access the second sector of St. Graal Labyrinth. Taking breaks to recuperate is important, of course, but so is persistent training as part of a larger team. Yep, I'll take your advice to heart. But if I'm going to explore the area, on the wish, I'd like to have June and the others with me. Mhm. Und ja, wir haben jetzt hier so einen fetten Cryptid da, wie in auch Cold Steel 2 schon, die uns die Lost Arts droppen. Also wieder so ein Lost Art Cryptid. Und ja, das Vieh ist derzeit Level 100. Später vielleicht. Also selbst so jetzt wie meine Gear, meine Ausrüstung ist, es würde mich trotzdem sehr hart damagen. Also ja, der Monochrome Color Change, diese Dungeon, der ist sehr cool. Das ist gescannt. Ihr seid auch gescannt. Sehr schön. Loot, 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 loot. Give me all. Give me everything and all. Wird auch gescannt und ich kriege Zero Art, dementsprechend alle raus. Moins. Auch meins. Meins.
戦闘を開始します。よーい、せい、行きます。えい。
任せろや。もう
トレジャーを発見しました。えい。
Ja, dann sind wir schon wieder durch.
ようやく一区切りみたいね。
終
わりです。回想。
強敵だ。気をつけろ。僕の番だな。
So, Gargiolulis 63. Okay.
壊せスレッジハン
よし。俺の番だな。さあ、こいつはチャンスだ。援護しな、チリウサ。
了解。行くわよ。はあ、くらえ。さてと。アークスクリア。
よし。崩れた。頼んだ。言うな。
行きます。行きます。よーし。
時の結界よ
砕けて。
上げていこうぜ。
や。
いいぜ。さあ、こいつは崩れたぜ。
追撃します。
行くぞ。さあ、崩れた。
いただき。さてと。アークス駆動。
上げていこうぜ。
はあ。
Ja.
集団を撃破。先に進みましょう。
Deleted.
まだまだこれから。
よし。やった。各種ステータス。
Ist aber okay. Ich bin happy, wenn ich ein bisschen alleine bin, wie ich schon meinte. Ich mag den Color Change einfach. Ich sollte nicht die mal klicken, danke. So. Dann gehen wir noch ganz kurz mal mit Burden. Und dann mache ich noch mal eine ganz kleine Toilettenpause. Bis gleich. And wir sind zurück. Wir sind mit unserem Rest Day fertig. Genug ausgeruht, würde ich mal sagen, oder? Wir haben noch keine Bonding-Events bisher. Bonding-Events werden noch zurückkommen. Aber ich glaube, die kommen erst zurück, wenn Rean wieder da ist. Deswegen, ja. Bis dahin haben wir im Rest Days ein bisschen weniger zu tun, weil wir nicht die ganzen Bonding-Event-Cutscenes haben, die sonst immer so en masse durchgehen. We're saying out tomorrow. Should I turn in for the day? Sure. Ich muss sagen, wir haben auch diese ganze Ash zurückholen Sache jetzt ziemlich schnell erledigt. Also, das ging ganz gut.
いい感じじゃねえか。ほらよ。ほらよ。こいつはご褒美だ。
Let me get that ass rank. Thank you.
やるじゃねえか。
Easy peasy. Okay, Rose, we're ready to get going. Well, be careful. There's a teleportation stone in Aber that can bring you back here when you're finished. Go north from the woods and the pendulum should guide you the rest of the way. I have your Panzer standing by, so feel free to take him with you. Thank you. Your hometown is Sinlamare, right? Oh, that's right. Rockwell, the entertainment city. I wonder how it's doing. Yeah, especially after what happened before. I'm a little curious myself. It might be fun to see the place again. But don't worry, I've got a disguise ready and no one will recognize me. Let's see. If we're ready, then should we head for the woods? Yeah, let's get going. Well, after Master of War class, I will join your team as a guest if you choose to go to Lamare. Be sure to check your equipment and ordnance before leaving Ellen Village. So, davor Imperial Chronicle 3. It's time für die nächste Imperial Chronicle. Economy. Martial law not yet curbing the Northwest. The National Mobilization War has been in effect for only a week, but martial law has enacted quite some time ago. It seems to have had little effect in North Umbria and the Jura Special Economic Zone. The former was annexed less than a year ago, and because the June incident in Helias was hugely disruptive, it's believed that the government carefully decided how to enforce regulations so as to not fan the flames of local unrest. Our survey shows that over 40% of Jura residents do not consider martial law to have affected the local economy, which has been rapidly growing over the last decade. Lord Hyams of Jura admits that the region suffers from a lack of skilled workers, but nevertheless is hopeful to contribute to the Empire's economy. Military affairs. The first in the neutral zone, the first armor division. Stationed at Tidus Gate in southern Zaffaland on the border of Liberia, was observed performing maneuvers within the neutral zone despite no official announcement from the Imperial Army press office. One of our reporters on the scene confirmed by interview that the first is cooperating with the local security forces on this large-scale operation, which will utilize railway cannons and panzersoldaten. The General Staff Officer at the head of this operation appears to be acting as at Supreme Commander Van Dyke's behest. International correspondence from Libero. Yesterday, the Imperial family received a letter from Queen Alicia and Claudia, Princess of Libero, expressing gratitude for a bouquet of roses in acknowledgement of an apology for military actions in the neutral zone sent by the Empire. The delivery of the bouquet itself was overseen by Margarita Dresden, daughter of Baron Dresden. The Queen and Princess also offered their well wishes for Empress Berselia and Princess Alphin, who have recently abstained from making public appearances. In a profound show of respect between the women of the royal and imperial families, the Imperial Army Press Office expresses the unshakable belief that this letter stands as proof of the bond between our two countries, and these good relations are sure to endure for ages to come. Column. Ulster Brewery to increase production. Brandy is a liquor of choice among discerning Erebonians, with Steinrose being our most famous national brand. Von der haben wir auch schon ab und zu mal gehört. A distillery of this fine beverage in the old town of Ulster in western Elmira has been instructed by the government to ramp up its production. This news is certain to be met with enthusiasm by the influx of new army recruits, as well as others seeking to relax after drafting and overseeing drills day in and day out. Columns, Ladies Who Labor, Episode 1. This is the first entry in a new recurring column highlighting entrepreneurial women. This time we focus on the success story of Colette, who opened an apparel store in Ballyhart, the Rean city. Colette, a graduate of Ford's Military Academy, has created her own luxury brand called Cutie Colette. Sold directly from the store in Addison Street, this brand is quickly gaining popularity among teenage girls. The people of this neighborhood have also been good to me, so I want to pay that forward by opening my own store right here. If I can ease people's anxiety even just a little in light of the acting law being away, I would say my foray into fashion was worth the effort, commented Colette with an infectious, cheery smile. No doubt the locals find their own lives a little sunnier in this cheerful girl's orbit. Sehr fitting, da Colette, nicht Orbit, da Colette damals ja auch in Ballyhart untergekommen ist, als sie in Cold Steel 2 geflohen ist von Ford's Military Academy und Trista. So, wir können nochmal ein Free Item kriegen von unseren Herbalist, oder? Ja. Du warst genau hier. Danke. So, kann im Generous Goods Store anscheinend auch Fishing Gear und sowas kaufen. Vielleicht auch ein bisschen mehr anderes Gear. Deswegen gucken wir noch rein. Ja. Okay, ne, haben wir alles schon. Gut, gut, gut. Dann Teleportation Stone. Ah, ja, wir können jetzt auch zum Clearing gehen. Im Clearing werden dann irgendwann unsere ganzen Sachen unterkommen, sei es unsere Panzerdaten, Divine Knights, Bikes, whatever. Oh ja, da unsere Divine Knights mitnehmen. Stehen sie hier. Unsere Divine Knights, unser Panzersoldat. The teleportation stone led to Elmira, at least Elmira. It appears the Panzersoldats have crossed without any trouble. Are you telling me we can actually teleport with those things? Sure can, we came back from Sauerland with them, remember? According to Emma's grandmother, they derived power from Valimar, so it was no problem. Regardless, we still have a fair bit of walking before we are out of the woods. One of the members of old Class 7 will join your team as a guest if you choose to go to the marathon. Select a member of your Class 7 to take along. Free. See you later. You're heading to Heimdall to get info, right? Everyone in the capital is on high alert, so please take care. Don't worry about me, I'm no rookie. Free, think you can take care of Juna and the others? Yep, you got it. Good. Good to move on now. Yep. Du bist gescannt, du bist gescannt. Alright.
任せろやもらったチャンスだ
追撃します
芝居だ
行くわよせい私の番ですそれ
僕の番だいいぜ
私の番ですせい
続けてくるぞよしせいそこだ
いただき行きますアークス駆動
任せろやはっチャンスだ
追撃します
芝居だ
行くわよ崩れた
もらった
戦闘終了
Bum, bum, bum.
へえ
いや
水場に出るのか
滝もありますね
とっとと進むとしようぜ
綺麗幻想的ですねそれこそ妖精でも出てきそうな感じかな
I mean, it's pretty indeed. Kann nichts gegen sagen.
強敵か注意しないとな
Hello, Spidey.
相手にとって不足はねえ
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, was bist du schwach? Dann Cross Crusade.
僕の番だな崩れた頼んだ言うないいぜ打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント俺の番だなさあこいつは油断大敵ってな
崩れた
もらった
行きます行きます
上げていこうぜ
敵集団を撃破さ強敵発見警戒してください
ありやがったか
It's teleport. It's a teleportation zone for Lamare. It's quite far from here. Smash stuff weirds me out, but teleporting sure is convenient. Hat ein bisschen Roll-Vibes. In den Auern Hills waren wir noch gar nicht. New area for us. Yeah. So, we are in Lamar, right? There's cut in hills as far as the eye can see. Don't believe we came across anything like this during the field exercises here. This is southeast Lamar territory. What you're looking at here are the Iron Hills. Pretty sure this place is just past the canyon east of Rockwell. Sure as any to have a local with us. Sounds like we're kinda out of the way then, but at least we're on the right track. So the Panzer Darts made it in one piece, huh? If they're on Terry cell, teleporting them as far as out is just ridiculous. Well, there are normally some limitations according to our cell here. We barely managed it, to be honest, without us linked to Valimar and Erebonia's abnormally active spirit winds were the push we needed. I keep him cloak until we need him. I'm in shade. Don't think I'll ever get used to that. You really fit right in with all this cold stuff. Believe me, there's much sweeter stuff out there. Just ask anyone in old class 7. Oh yeah. Another year, what should we do first? Well, if it were up to me, we'd head right over to Rockwell. We should probably drop by Misante first. It's just east after we get past all these hills. Misante? For what I've heard, it's a town the railway line passed through, though I've never been there myself. Yeah, you can barely call it a town really, but it brings in all kinds of tourists. It's set up right next to a lake and everything. Ah! Ja, Misante, das ist wohl, ich denke, dass es ist, dann werden wir vielleicht gleich Ellies Mutter antreffen. Ellies Mutter müsste nämlich in Misante leben, wenn ich es richtig im Kopf habe. We'll get some intel on Greenville and Lee's while we're at it. They are on the other side of Misante. Lee's, huh? Right, I'm starting to get a grasp on the geography. As our home, away from home, I'm kind of worried about how everyone's doing over there. In any case, it seems wise for us to stop off at Misante before heading anywhere else. Mm-hmm.
結構すごい光景っていうか。
ああ、エイボンの祈願。噂は聞いていたが。
ノルド高原に少し雰囲気が似ていますね。確かに。ちょっと懐かしいかも。
Try to ausreden lassen. What's up with this? The air's been sealed off. From the looks of it, this gate hasn't been open for quite some time. Was there a cave-in or something? Here a few years back? Could probably chalk it up to that. Not like it makes any difference to us. We got nothing to do here. I mean, not yet. Ich würde es aber sehr interessant, wie, also, ne, es ist on purpose, weil das Spiel sagt so, da soll es erstmal noch nicht hingehen. Aber ich würde trotzdem wie sie mal sagen so, ein zugesperrter Ort. Ach, sollte uns nicht interessieren. Sollte es euch wirklich nicht interessieren? Sollte ich das vielleicht nicht ein bisschen mehr hinterfragen, warum das abgesperrt ist? Aber naja. Mit einem Chamber? Oh, okay. Alle geregelt. Er hat auch gescannt, warte, hast du gescannt? Ja. Du hier seid nicht komplett gescannt, aber ihr seid komplett gescannt. Alright.
任せろや。ほらよ、生きるチャンスだ。
追撃します。行きます。アークス駆動。は
僕の番だな。
行きます。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。よし、やった。各種ステータス。
まだまだこれから。
ちょっと広すぎでは。
さすがにバイクが欲しくなってくるな。
ああ、それか馬があれば。
ここ北だね。まあ頑張って。
So, jetzt kommen wir schon mal euch.
壊せスレッジハンマー。よーし。
Ist auch noch nicht komplett gescannt.
私の番です。
Achso, ich muss mich erstmal scannen. Bevor ich mit Wasser hier durchballer.
任せろや。もらったぜ。
私の番ね。逃がさない。チャンス。
もらった。
行きます。行きます。
よし。
やあ。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。やったね。
Sehr schön. Dann haben wir uns noch eine nächste Trial just up. Ist hier hinten versteckt. Sehr schön. Windbladex, sehr schön. Rema. So.
こっちに進めば街道方面に出られるはずだぜ。
Schon mal schon gescannt.
帝国は広いな。こんな場所があるとは。
I mean, everybody has big, ja. Das stimmt allemal. Wir sind dabei, Road. Mhm. Hier ist er noch nicht komplett gescannt. Alright. Das kommt jetzt gescannt. Alright. Dann machen wir Quick Work mit euch.
Auch gescannt, auch gescannt, okay.
俺の番だな。もらった崩れたぜ。援護しな、シリウサ。
私の番です。アークス、ハー。さてと、それ、敵集団を撃破。先よし、やったわ。
Ja, die ist auch extrem speedy.
お宝ミッケ。
Das Order-Mika hab ich auch schon wieder fast vermisst.
やっと街道に出たか。
疲れました。
さすがに同感だ。
お疲れ様。町は右に曲がってすぐだよ。
Ein komplett neuer Ort. Hui. The sun at the Troller's Haven. Oh, I can see the lake. It's really quite a spectacle, but Rocky Hill is especially impressive. It really draws you in. The town should be pretty podunk, all things considered. Let's ask around, and if we don't hear anything interesting, we can head to Rockwell. Yeah, let's see what we can find out. Somehow, that lake is really something special. I bet everyone's wiped. Maybe a bit of fishing will get us perked up again. Okay, man kann es mit Vieh fischen. Alright. Oh, das ist auf den Church. Okay. This is a general store and workshop. It's got a nice cozy vibe, but could spend a lot of time here. Should speak to the owner. So, hast du irgendwas Neues? Wooden Shoes. Nee, Wooden Coat, nicht Wooden Shoes. So, ich sollte natürlich nicht Vieh vergessen. Aber wenn sie wahrscheinlich nicht groß zum Einsatz kommen wird. Man kann bei ihm auch, glaube ich, neue Master Codes, genau, Minotaurus kaufen. So, Customize. Wingert. Crosswiper. Nail. Version. Sylvie the Edge EX. There you go. Ansonsten Slots. Ja, ne, ich glaube, ich muss bei keinem nur Slots upgraden. So, hier können wir noch ein Buch holen. If you said goodbye. mal hoch. Oh no, is there something I can help you with? Oh, she's gorgeous. Hello, this is our first time here, and we were wondering. The neighboring town is Kanal, correct? We heard we can get there on foot or by train. Kanal, huh? Are you sightseeing? I hate to say this, but I would recommend you avoid the town, given the current climate. Or perhaps you have friends there? Yes, that's right. Why do you say we should avoid it? They've established a sizable conscription office in Granwell. The recruitment efforts have started to encompass the neighboring areas. You're bound to face tightened security and guaranteed inspections if you head that way. I see. Why would you recommend keeping our distance? Getting too close to a conscription office might be dangerous for us. And if I remember correct, Granville is outside of Lamar too. So that means it wouldn't match the conditions for the singularity we're searching for. And I don't think we have any issues getting to the capital by train. Are you students? Ask because there's a student from out that way who's been helping us out at the lakeside White Birch Inn. Really? Way out that way? Do you mean Cranwell? From there, or perhaps they were from the City of Leaves, a bit further down the road. On the off chance they might know one another, why not pay them a visit? We do that. We appreciate your consideration, miss. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. You all seem wrapped up in something substantial, so take care of it. Do you think she's caught on to us? And there's a happy family photo on the dresser. That's Ellie. That's Ellie, alright. Niama Diana McDowell. Ich glaube, sie hat auch direkt den McDowell als Nachnamen. Ist aber eigentlich ein Review, der ein bisschen später kommt, aber hey. Es gibt schon den Hint mit dem Bild mit Ellie. For those who know, don't know. Und I mean, I know. I know well enough. Wirklich krass aus. Das ist schon ein mieser Hint. Das ist schon ein mieser Hint. Wow. This would make the perfect photo to send to Rex. Let's have a shot. Great, tell us to Rex when we can. I'm not gonna lie, wenn ich mal einen Ort aussuchen würde, wo ich in Elebonia wohnen wollen würde. Ich glaube, Messante. Und ja, Ellie ist keiner hinter, Ellie, ja, also Artinas. Wow. Isn't it? It is Sydney! Friends of yours? Just 8 combat tactics.
来るとそれにアッシュ言うのにアルティナまでお前ら無事だったんだな
There's a house. Enjoy yourselves. Oh, thanks so much. Younger seems really nice.
Well, when the others and I arrived, you just let me stay. You didn't even ask me any questions. I've been collecting information on the surrounding area by helping out part-time. Wait, so you're saying some of the others are here too? Yeah, Maya, Gustav, Cindy, and Leonora. They left together and around here to me, so they're on their way to Raqqa now. See, Leonora too. Just like in Sutherland, everyone here has been doing their best too, huh? Well, maybe you should take a look there too. However, if you are here, that means you didn't return to your home in Granville. Or you couldn't. Yeah, I wanted to know what's going on over there, and I'm worried about my family, but it looks like they've built a conscription office there, so there are a lot of Imperial Defense Force troops entering the town. Like the general store owner said, it will be hard to get info about leaves. I really wanted to hear how the branch campus is doing too. Leave it to me. Doing all okay is a real lot of my mind, so I will do whatever I can to help you guys out. I'm sure you're all worried about Instructor Rean, but don't do anything too reckless, alright? I doubt he will be just fine. He's got that ladies' man luck going for him after all. You might be just right. You just have to believe in that and keep moving forward. If you find anything out, give us a call. So. Und soll das hier kaufen? Of course, why not? It's done. I think that's all the information we are going to learn here. I'm glad we learned that Sydney and the others are safe. Nothing about the singularity though. Should we head to I think so. I also want to check out what the general store owner mentioned. Still, sure, okay? Don't worry about me, I'm fine. It's from Sarah and Elliot. Wonder if they've reached the capital. Something wrong? There's some interference. Mind giving me a second? I'm going to see if the signal is better over there. Entering the capital, huh? It's a big place. I can't imagine they'll have an easy time sneaking in. All I can do now is pray that they are not discovered. Huh? Hold on. How long have you been there? I didn't sense anyone's presence. Long time no see, Beryl. Immer noch einer der weirdesten Charaktere aus dem Maincast, also von Cold Steel 1.
そんなに警戒しなくても大丈夫。私はただの旅の占い師よ。あなたたちのたどっている運命が興味深くて、つい声をかけてしまったの。うふふふふふ。
Okay. That all seems very suspicious. Anyway, how about I tell you your fortunes? Allow me to make amends for scaring you. Oh, this sounds neat. Do you mind away, lady? Are you going along with this? I forgot that you liked the fortune section in those sketchy magazines. Oh, come on. Who wouldn't be interested in their horoscope? They wouldn't print it if it wasn't true. To each their own, I suppose. I won't take up much of your time, so let's begin. Obviously good things in a place surrounded by water. You shall reunite with an old friend, and that will lead you to a new path. Alas, it looks like you won't be finding your classmates or your teacher, or driving a stake into the earth here either. What? You hold up, that's... Yo, sorry for the hold up. Fee, she got it spot on. Huh? Come again? What are you talking about? No way. Gone? Do you think? She almost got me believing in order to call bullshit. And that's about the size of it. I was not expecting this. Break here tells prophecies and materials riddles. Could it be? Just to be sure, we should investigate anywhere nearby that could be the location she mentioned in the prophecy. Oh, sure, my bad. I didn't realize it was National Abandon Your Grip on Sanity Day. You know this person? I do know about her. I wouldn't say I know her. I leave that to your imagination. Huh? I feel like I'm missing something here. Got fixed in a blaze surrounded by water, huh? First place that comes to mind. We should go check it out before we head to Rockwell. Also gehen wir nochmal zu Diana's General Store. It looks like you're reunited with Sydney. Yes, thank you for... Wait, was that your intention all along? Perhaps. I don't know the specifics, but I can see you have your reasons. I won't presume to know what path you're headed down, but do be careful. Thank you. Just one thing, why help us as much as you have? I have a daughter, you see. She's a little older than you. Maybe it's my maternal instincts, but seeing kids trying so hard always makes me want to cheer them on. That's a mom for you. Face, her hair. Something about her is super familiar. Have you seen her before? Yep, you have seen her before. Oder zumindest du kennst ihre Tochter. So, Lake Gaia by Road. By Road. Das Kind sagt das irgendwie so behindert.
いや、こちらの方はあまり魔獣の気配はしませんね。
観光客のために一応対策してるのかな。
チャージ完了です。ふふん、お宝発見。それ。
So, schon wieder was versperrt?
行き止まりか。その先は未整備か。しかし、すごいな、この光景は。
滝があんなに。なんだか絵を描きたくなってきます。
Oh, this is a really nice little spot. Yeah, it's got a good view of both the mountains and the waterfall. It's Scarlet Falls and the Greyborn mountain range, right? People say they're the must-see tourist spot here in Missante. Scenery seems familiar. Well, hello there. Ah, you're Annabelle, right? From the Imperial Fishing Club? That's me. You guys are Rean students, aren't you? You've got an old class 7 with you, too. It's great I ran into you. You haven't seen Kenneth on your travels, have you? Yeah, so Kenneth's missing too, then? Just like Riri and the other students. The man from the Lake Road company we met during our field exercise in Crossbill, correct? So even he's unaccounted for. I'm afraid so. Ever since the whole incident in Heimdallr, I haven't been able to get in touch with him. To think that Rean was in such dire straits too. If even we could make it this far, I'm sure Instructor Rean is alright. Yeah, what Ellie said, and I'm sure Kenneth's doing just fine, wherever he is too. You know what? You're right. As long as I keep checking different fishing spots, I'm bound to run into him sooner or later. Lake Gaia was my best bet though. I guess it's back to square one. In the end, all I found were some weird hidden ruins back there. Huh? Did you just say ruins? Another spirit shrine. Isn't that... Huh. We did find a similar place in Sutherland, but if you see good things in a place surrounded by water, you shall reunite with an old friend, and it will lead you to a new path. Alas, it looks like you won't be finding your classmates, or your teacher, or driving a stake into the earth here ever. No freaking way. Your prediction was a little too accurate. Seriously? Who was that fortune teller lady? Only one person I know fits the bill. Even they got her, my prime candidate, was a miss. This is getting exhausting. The hunger pangs are setting in too. I'm sure I'll get some willpower back once my body is full. I would even have the energy to fish at this point. I'm not surprised. Anyway, it looks like it could be worth investigating those ruins. Should make sure we are fully prepared first, it could be dangerous. So, was kann man traden? Ist ja nicht viel Interessantes. Fishing bait, das Gear haben wir schon. Na dann, let's go.
そんなもんがあったのか。
Und ja, wir haben direkt den Bossfight. Is that it? The appearance differs greatly from the one of the Draco Shrine near Palm. You're right, if anything, this reminds me more of the ruins on Brionia Island. I think. Was our presence detected? Schon wieder so ein weirder Stein. Ah, immerhin, der ist gescannt. Den habe ich gemacht.
俺の番だな。さあ、こいつは上げていこうぜ。行くぞ。
Ja, das hat reingehauen.
私の番です。行きます。
よし。はっ、崩れた。いただき。上げていこうぜ。
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。各種ステータスアップ。
まだまだこれか。
What, this again? Something's coming. Viel sieht es diesmal auch anscheinend. Ah.
Doraikirus. 今のは
久しいな、リアン。あの頃のまま。いや、美しさに一層磨きがかかったようだ。
And again, I saw it so clearly. Another vision from the past. It would appear that these memories are somehow resonating with us. Oh man, getting me tired of this occult shit. Scene I saw. Oh, the Trixis and the Lance Maiden were both there. It seemed it was a shared vision again. Ah, strange. Ruddy couldn't see it when he was with us last time. Is there only Erebonians who see these mirages, or only class 7? It's already confusing, but I guess that could be a hint. You should tell Schwarzer once he's back. Und ja, die Szene, die verrät eigentlich schon so ein sehr kleines, interessantes Detail. Beziehungsweise dann ist eigentlich ein sehr interessanter Hint, sage ich mal so. Wenn man ihn versteht. Ah, na gut, dann hauen wir jetzt mal wieder ab. Wo würden wir eigentlich hier lang kommen? Theoretisch. Ah, Granville, okay. Alright, let's make our way to Rockwell. It's beyond the canyon west of here, right? Yep, but it's a long way there, especially on foot, so get laid out and let's move. Stormtime, huh? Anyone else worried about this? Yeah, especially given everything that's happened. Guess we'll see once we get there. Also, wir werden es nicht mehr heute sehen. Wir werden jetzt noch den Drag Richtung Rockwell machen, ja. Auf Rockwell werden wir heute Schluss machen.
Rockwellはまっすぐ行った先か。
ああ、少し行くと峡谷に入るぜ。お宝じゃねえか。
Ich denke mal, das ist nämlich ein guter Stopping Point für heute.
Hm. 宝箱か。
Dann machen wir erstmal den Weg. So, wir sind nicht gescannt. Du bist gescannt. Du bist ein Golden Pom, alright. Max.
Du magst keine Dunkelheit, dementsprechend dann hier. Let's go.
僕の番だな。そこだ。
いただきはよーし
任せろや。チャンスだ。
追撃します。私の番です。
Movement ist die fällt mir gerade auf.
行きます。行くわよ。チャンス。
もらった。行くぞ。崩れた。
いただき
上げていこうぜ。
やあ戦闘終了。お疲れ様。よしやったね。それお宝ミッケ。
Einer hier, geben nochmal die Materials.
へえ、反対側からだとこんな風に見えるんだ。準遊撃士の時に一度だけ来たことがあるかな。
強敵か。
Was hat der Junior hier gemacht? Oh. Ja, kann man jetzt Alien Makia Sarah und Monster Level 99. Wir werden auf, also ich glaube, wir kommen noch mal später her, vor allem weil wir auch 2 geblockte Areas haben. So, der Schuss hier hoch. Ruhe. Meins. So. Damit stoppen wir für heute. Jetzt direkt vor Agro. Beim nächsten Mal gehen wir direkt rein. Und damit sage ich, ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Lasst gerne Feedback und Support. Und dann sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal, wenn wir, ja, die Singularität in Lamare kümmern. Vielleicht noch jemand in unserer Party wieder zurückholen. Who knows? Und ja, bis dahin. Ciao. Und bye bye.